Hello, hello, Gogeta. Hello, Mark. How are you guys doing? Agetoki, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'm doing all right, Mark. Trying to stay hydrated, you know. By the way, yesterday we had some weird audio desync. So the first 90 minutes of my stream were like kind of messed up, which sucks. But at least all the harder boss fights, the audio is good. So yeah. Anyway, I'm trying something different today. Let me know if the audio desyncs if you notice it during gameplay, please. Anyway, that's enough music. Let's go ahead and start the stream. Webcam. Okay, friends. By the way, also, if you use, my bed is a mess, whatever. If you use Logitech, like if you have a Logitech webcam, we just got an update today to G Hub, and so now I actually have more control over my webcam's exposure, which is kind of amazing because I've had this webcam for some 10 years or something. It's a Logitech C920 that I've got on sale for like $45 back, I don't remember when. And I'm still getting new functionality out of it. So I'm hoping that this new version of G Hub doesn't suck, because the problem with the previous one is that it would allow me to, you know, change my exposure and stuff. And it's supposed to save that so that I can just open up OBS and it's already saved, but that was never the case. Every single day I had to go back into G Hub, manually set the exposure again, and then it would work fine. But but yeah, we'll see if this new software works any better. I'm hopeful. Okay. Yeah, my cat's here. He's getting in position. He's ready to stream. Dragoon, hello, how are you? How far did we make it yesterday? We got to Juggernaut. So we did yesterday, we did Brute, Abaddon, Corruptor, Gigas, that was pretty tough. We did Maelstrom 1, we did Stalker, and then we died to Juggernaut a few times. Hold on, I need my water bottle. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. And I have water. I did fight Brute. We did fight Brute. Good question. My cold's basically gone. I just have a little bit of congestion. So I keep clearing my throat, but I feel fine. So that's good. How about you, Mark? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, locked in. Ready to play. Ready to make some progress in Stellar Blade. Let's see if we can't get to Spire at least today. I would like to reach somewhere in Spire today. That's the goal. No, Agatoki, we didn't finish Matrix 11. We just got up to Brute, but we're gonna try to at least finish Matrix today. We'll see how hard it is. You know what? Let's start with just one quick attempt. So this is where we are right here. Let's start with one quick attempt at Juggernaut, and just to see where we're at. But what I'll probably do today is I'm going to jump into boss challenge and practice a little bit. By the way, look at this run back. Every time we die to Juggernaut, we have to make this entire run back. So this is part of the experience. We can all kind of, you know, band together and enjoy the suffering, the pain and suffering together. Any health items? No. So another fun aspect of this is that, like, our resources are limited, obviously. Like, we can't use the shop. And so I bought some potions. Like, look, here's what I have. Well, pretty much everything here we've picked up throughout. Like, chests and stuff. But our healing items, except for these also I picked up somewhere. I don't know where. I bought all of these from Kaya. Maybe we've gotten a few more, but I've basically just... I bought them from Kaya. And I hope that they'll last me all of Matrix until we can get back to her. We also bought 3 WB pumps, so I have 3. I already used 1 for Stalker. And I'm expecting to use 1 for Juggernaut, and then I'll have 1 left for Taki. So after Matrix, we can restock and buy a few more. I'll probably honestly spend like all my money on WB pumps. That way I can at least have 1 per boss. So Belial 2, Karakuri, Demo Crawler 3. And I guess also we would need 1 for UN, so 4. We would need 4 pumps. So as long as I've got 6,000 gold, then we're fine. After UN, we can talk to Kaya again. If we need to. Yeah, so we're almost back at the boss. We just have to take 1 elevator. By the way, I wanted to open this, but unfortunately we need the hacking tool. So we can't open the money chest. Because that money would be good. Your cold should be gone after this weekend. Should be before Tuesday. Hell yeah. Dark Souls 2 kind of runbacks. Looks nostalgic. Yeah, except we haven't got a bunch of enemies to... We really have like no enemies in our way. But yeah, we're almost there. Repeat this after every single death, yeah. It's so interesting how the Onslaught 1 trick to get over this barrier doesn't work unless it's like right the very first time you activate this again. Alright. Well, I have 8 bullets. I have 8 shots there. I also have shield destruction gear on. You know, probably good. I do, by the way, I have this. Oh man, I just realized something. This thing actually sucks completely. I didn't realize that for the reflex type exospine, you have to upgrade it to get easier dodges and parries. So it's completely useless. We're not gonna... Shields regenerate faster when using guard? Okay. That's such a marginal little... That's like nothing to us in this playthrough. Eagle Eye could potentially have uses. It definitely has use. It's useful versus Maelstrom. We'll use that. Protection... 10%. So if I wanted to, I could put this on plus double-edged, and then it kind of almost balances out. I would only be taking 13% extra damage. Right now I have shield destruction, because, I mean, it's... Juggernaut's going to have 2 set of shields, so, like, that's good. The other one that I was playing with yesterday was combo attack enhancement a little bit. It was not bad. I'd used double edge a little bit. It was also pretty good. I used speed increase to kill Stalker. That worked out. We tried shield penetration. It was, like, fine. It felt about some... I mean, I think I like shield destruction a little bit more. And that was pretty much it. The other ones are very... They don't seem as good. I did pick this up from Stalker, so we could get a nice extra bit of shield to increase our longevity. So, like, if we wanted to, oh, you know what we could do? We could go like this, plus protection. And then we'd have a nice bit of defense. Yeah, thank goodness I don't have to fight any enemies. Almost only your ninth playthrough of Shadow the Erdtree? Cool. No, I didn't, Gogeta. I didn't try to use Reflex, I swear. Trust me. I talked about it yesterday. I don't like it. By the way, shout out to... Did you watch the Yankees game yesterday, Gogeta? It was good. You should watch the condensed game if you haven't seen it yet. Anyway, so I'm gonna go chain type plus shield destruction. and just see where we're at. By the way, please let me know if the audio is out of sync, because there is a temporary fix I can do to fix it. All right, that was a great start. You know what? Let's just go straight into boss challenge. I need to study this one. I can't brute force this one. It's not gonna happen. It is not gonna happen. We have to study him, and not only do we have to study him, I have to study, like... I'm so used to fighting him with... Where is he? Juggernaut. Said he's from last save slot. I'm so used to fighting Juggernaut with the reflex boost on, so I have easier perfect dodges. We don't have that, obviously, nor do we have focus boost. But we're gonna practice on story a little bit. I'm gonna practice on story with protection, and I'll go max defense. So I'll go protection plus shield enhancement, I think. Sure, that sounds good. Alright, let's learn some stuff for Juggernaut. By the way, Gogeta, it's incredible. You made it here. You're here since from the very beginning of the stream. It's almost like you knew we were going to be working on Juggernaut. It's almost like you knew. I forgot him for my new game hard playthrough. Oh, that was such a long time ago. Yeah, definitely. By the way, hi Taizo. Happy Friday, guys. Alright, let's learn everything. Oh, hold on. Whoops, gotta turn that off. Gotta turn off action assist. Ouch. Okay. One. Dodge. Dodge. And dodge. As soon as you see his foot go down, that's our cue. Ouch. That one comes down faster than I expect sometimes. It's invincible, so I can't interrupt it. And that grab is a one-shot kill. Gotta be careful with that too. Alright. Parry and just parry. Okay, so if he drags the hammer, it's a one hit. It's a one-hit combo. And then I'll have to learn phase 2 at some point. 1 and 2. Let's get him towards phase 2. Let me try something else. Let me try just sidestepping that to the right. Oh, and this I want to try sidestepping left. So we have 2 blinks that we got to sidestep, I think. And you know what? I'll also try dodging them. Or not dodging them. I'll try jumping over them. I'll see if that's any good. I didn't sidestep like I wanted. Let's do that again. Dodge. And dodge. I mean, that one's pretty straightforward because you can see the visual cue. Though the ones I'm scared of are the blinks. Oh, dude, look at that. We can just walk. We can casually walk that. So if we're sidewalking, dude, we're just playing Tekken right now. Dodge. That one I think I could sidewalk left, actually. The repulse. I'm gonna try that next time. So we're coming up with a strategy here. Sidewalk. Psh, easy. Easy. I love it. Dodge. And dodge. As soon as his foot comes down, you're good. Sidestep. Oh my gosh. I love it. Sidestep left does not work. Sidestep left does not work. Hello, Titan TV man, aka George. How are you? Happy Friday. That doesn't deal damage, by the way. That get off me attack doesn't deal damage. 1 and dodge. Get off me. Sidestep right. I want to see his grab again. I'm going to try jumping at Gogeta. There we go. I could have been higher. I only did a single jump. I'll try double jumping. Wow, I didn't realize if he does the get off me attack, it interrupts your heal. Sidestep. Oh, you have to sidestep ahead of time. I did it a little bit late there. It is safe though, as long as you're not caught. Like, if you walk at least that much, you're good. So I can't get caught up in long combo strings. Yeah, sidestep left definitely doesn't work. Even, I tried walking earlier, didn't work. By the way, for anyone just tuning in, we're practicing Juggernaut right now. This is, we're doing this on story mode on boss challenge. We're using the save from our challenge run though, so we're just learning his moves right now. In fact, let's get him over to phase 2. Yeah, I think I'll always mix in a dodge there just to be extra safe. And also there's upside. If I do get the perfect dodge, I can then get a free rush, which is nice damage. Because a rush does a little bit more damage than a regular attack. I think that for that grab, I want to treat it like King Allant in Demon Souls. I just want to step backwards. Like Allant's Soul Sucker attack. I think I'll do that. I'll just try to run back. 1... Oh. Oh, hold on. What is that one? I got scared for a sec. I thought my potions were tied to my save file, but they're not. They're free. Boss challenge always loads you up with 1,000 of each one. 1. I know that's a one-hitter. That is a single attack. Because he dragged his hammer through the ground. 1 and 2. 1, 2, dodge. 1, 2, dodge. I feel like I'm gonna die to that at least once. 1, dodge. That feels like a Providence string. Okay, here's phase 2. So what changes? I don't remember. One, 2, 3. Okay, that's how he opens the fight, so that's not really new. This is new though. He does the jump. That's a tough one. 1, 2, 1. Doing good, got the home screen. Oh, I haven't gotten the new home screen on PS5 yet, Titan TV, or George. I have not gotten it yet. I know that it's going to roll out, like, regionally. But the update for it came out yesterday, so if you got it early, you're lucky. I know that it's going to go US and then Japan and then Europe. And then in, like, different orders per country. Okay, that's just a 2-string. I think I could run away from that. That has a shockwave attached to it, so we'll always have to dodge the shockwave. Or I could probably jump over that because it's just a shockwave in the ground. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I broke his shield. Whoops. 1, 2. That string is going to be critical. It'll let me get some retributions going. So I have to really learn that one. Sidestep, right? But then in phase 2, there's extensions to it. So, 1. Oh, wow. Okay, so in phase 1, that's just a one-hitter. Now there's an extension. It's just an unblockable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 5 string. Okay. 5 string. All right, that 5 string. I think phase 2 might be easier than phase 1, just because we'll have more stuff to parry. One, 2, 3, 1, and dodge. I want to try parrying that get off me attack. I don't know if it's possible. Yeah, if I start walking later, it'll hit me. I'm gonna do this for like probably 20 minutes or something, and then we'll go into attempts. 1 and dodge. Oh, I got through his get off me attack. That was weird. Is it because of the attack I was doing? Possibly. You can parry the push block. Oh, sick. I'm gonna try right now. I need to just anticipate it, because obviously you can't see that coming. It's kind of like, in a way, it's a little bit like Hell Sweep, because it's invisible, pretty much. That is to say, Kazuya's Hell Sweep. 1 and dodge. Oh, I should have seen that coming. 1 dodge. Dodge. Hey, Obsidian Shinobi, what's up, man? 1 and 2 and dodge. Alright. Oh, okay, I saw it coming that time. That's pretty hype, dude. That's pretty hype. I love it. I didn't realize you could parry that. Thank you for the info, Tezel. Honestly, you can't even react to Jin's Hell Sweep. Yeah, me neither. If I accidentally low parry it, I feel like a beast. But it's purely by accident if I ever low parry Hell Sweeps any of the characters. 2. We also got this fire to deal with. 4 and 5. I gotta learn that one. I gotta start talking through that combo. Fine, just came back from the desert place. Oh, from the dessert place. I'm dyslexic. Had an Oreo cookie dough with gelato. Hell yeah, that sounds dope. I'm a big cookie dough guy. Big cookie dough guy. One, 2, and 3. Alright, let me just get him to phase 2. 1, 2. Look at all those free rushes we got in. That was awesome. 1 and dodge. That feels like a Providence timing. That's pretty much what that is. We're doing dodges there to be safe, but you could just sidewalk to the right if you're early enough. Is he okay? One and dodge. Alright, get hit by both. Sick. 1 and... Oh, I pressed circle way too early. 1... Because this is phase 1, that's only 1 attack. In phase 2, that would have an extension. I'm calling it right now. I'm going to have one tragic fail where I lose the run to that grab. 1 dodge. At least 1. Hopefully not more than that, though. 1 and 2. Dodge. Alright. 1 and dodge. Okay. One, 2, and 3. Oh, I should try jumping over those. You know, depending on the positioning, it's kind of hard to see where the hell he is. 3, 4. I've died to that now twice in a row. Hey, Dan loves art. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you, and happy Friday. One, 2. Oh, right. There's 3 parts to that. Talon, how are you? Happy Friday. Talon, how are your speedrunning attempts going? Have you done any more runs since your last one? By the way, I love the can guide that you made. If anyone is still working on getting the cans for this game for the trophy, Talon in our Discord server posted a video under help and hints of all 49 cans, like with clips. It's very useful. They're time-stamped, it's great. 1 and dodge. But yeah, that is in the help and hints text channel. One, 2, sidestep. By the way, do you guys hear any desync with the audio, or does the audio look like it's in sync? You can tell with the parries. Here, I'll try to do a parry here. Just give me a parryable attack. Well, I got one, but I missed it. Dodge. Audio seems fine. That's good. Come on, man. Give me a parryable attack. Sidestep. 1 and dodge. There I couldn't sidestep right, so we had to actually dodge that one normally. 1 and dodge. Okay, so there you go. If the audio is okay, it should stay okay. It's really weird because so I'm using an Elgato 4KX, and I started having issues with audio desync like only like a week ago. And yeah, unfortunately my last stream that we did yesterday, the VOD is slightly plagued. The first 90 minutes are slightly out of sync, and then it fixes itself. It's really weird. And what's weird is that you can also see it fix itself. Like the video kind of slows down and lags, and then it catches up. It's so strange. I don't know why that happens. But anyway, today I'm doing something differently. I set my capture card as its own separate audio input on OBS, and I'm hoping that fixes it. So we'll see. 1 and 2. Okay. More like not, no, and no. 1. One and 2 and dodge. One. Dodge. And dodge. And dodge. A little bit early on part 3. That attack is just gonna suck. Depending on where we are in the arena, I'm not going to be able to really see, so I'll just have to do it on timing. 2. Let me heal. Let's learn the 5-string. I need to learn the 5-string. It'll be really important to our success, because if I can parry the 5-string consistently, we'll get more retributions, of course. And because we deal so little damage on hard, it's, yeah, pretty important there. 1. I was early. Oh, but that one has such a long wind-up. The startup frames are so long, I could probably just walk away from it. Dodge. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and... Whoops. Hey Pike Griffin, thanks for tuning in. This boss is an A tier boss. I had him at B tier in my tier list, but I think he is a great boss. I just think everything else is... Well, the main reason that I feel like this boss is a little bit lower than the others was that he got overshadowed too fast. If you're playing normally, you would reach Taki minutes later. So, he could have shined in a different area. Could have shined more, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 and dodge. Dodge. Oh yeah, that... Anytime that unblockable happens, I'm just gonna walk away from it. There's no point in taking extra risk. There's no point. One and dodge. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. Okay, it's not quite and. It's more like 1 and 2, 3 and 4 and 5, I think. Let's look at it again. One and 2, dodge, okay. Let me just block it. 1, dodge. I'm gonna try to block the 5 string, if he'll do it for us. I wonder if it could be distance based, kind of like Stalker has Stalker's combo strings, aka his red strings. 1 and 2. Okay. Stalker's red strings are, you can manipulate them if you're standing at about this distance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's 1, 2, and then 3, 4, pretty much. There's like almost no break there. Then a delay, and then 5. Okay, okay. Let's try mid-range here. We can't stay at mid-range too much though against this guy. Since he only has that one reliable parry string, it's not like Stalker. Stalker, you could camp at mid-range if you wanted, and just grind out his 5 strings to get retributions. You could do it that way. But for Juggernaut, that's not reliable. He has too much stuff and only one parry string. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So small delay between 1 and 2, small delay between 2 and 3, almost no delay between 3 and 4, larger delay between 4 and 5. Okay. 1. I was early. All right. You know, speaking of the tiers, Juggernaut is also the same character model as the NPC in Zion who gives you haircuts, but with a skull in his face. Or is that true? Kashim? Oh yeah, I guess it does look like his body type. Is the gear the same? Like all the stuff he's wearing on his belt and stuff? That's really cool. I never noticed that, Agatoki. 1. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, as far as tier lists go, I wish I could upload the, so when I did my boss tier list video, I wanted to upload the template, that way people could make their own tier lists, but that website kind of sucks because I think it's called Tier Maker. Anyway, in order to upload a template, you need an account, but you can't just make an account with an email like a normal website. You need a Twitter account. So it's like, okay, I guess I'm screwed. I can't use this website then. So yeah, it's pretty disappointing. I don't know what the hell. Why would they lock something behind such a, you know, such a miserable website like Twitter? I mean, I would log in with Google. I would log in with whatever. But no, they made it Twitter specifically. So yeah, that tier maker website is kind of, it's kind of eh. And I don't think that there's a better one. That seems like the one that people use. But anyway, otherwise I would upload my template, but I can't. I'm unable to. So in fact, if someone wants to upload the template for me, if you have a Twitter account, I could send you the photos, and then I could have the we could put up the same boss template that I made for my tier list video. Cause yeah, I'm not gonna make a Twitter account just for that. That's ridiculous. Ouch. I want to practice phase 2 a little bit more. I think this is just going to be a tough fight. But the more I can prepare myself, the better. Dodge. And dodge. Nice. Oh, Tazel, you'll do it for me? Okay, I'll send you the photos. I appreciate that. 1 and 2. Not really 1 and 2, just 1, 2. The delay is really small. I'll put them on like Google Drive and I'll send them to you. 1. Transition so it doesn't deal damage. Oh yeah, you can jump over that. Look at that. So these shockwaves we can jump over. That's nice. 1, 2, 1 and 2 and 3, 4 and 5. All right, more or less got the timing. Dodge. We're getting it. We're getting it. 1, 2. Elder thinks he's Sephiroth. Dude, actually, I agree with you. I agree with you, Obsidian Shinobi. When Elder comes out with his big fancy pose at the beginning of the fight, it looks a lot like Safer Sephiroth. Like, so much like him. 1 and 2. 3 and 4, delay and 5. Okay, there we go. I mean, we're kind of getting it. That jump is always going to be tough. I have to always be locked in. I'm sure that'll one-shot me. One and dodge. Okay. 1 and 2, dodge. So that is a 2-string into unblockable, and it's not red. So it's not a combo string. If it's the red string, if I see a red string, I know it'll be the 5-string. 1 and dodge. 1 and 2 and 3, 4 and 5. A little bit off, but that's good enough. Okay, I'm feeling kind of toxic. I feel like I could just attempt this now. Let's go into attempts. Let's go into attempts, man. Elder gives you big Nameless King vibes? Oh, I don't know who that is. Okay, back to the challenge. So now we're going to jump into actual attempts and see how long it lasts. If I get a good attempt going, I'll feel encouraged to keep trying. If I get bodied too many times, like too early, I'll go back to boss challenge. Because I'd like to minimize how many times we do this run back. And you know what? This run back is tolerable because we're doing the Matrix 11 skip. If we were doing it legit and swimming, if we had to swim every time, that would make it more infuriating. I mean, that would be great. That would be great for different reasons. If you're pure masochism, you could avoid doing the skip here. and just swim through it to make it even longer. But I'm not doing that. Nope. This room was a big... It was insane. It was insane. But not so bad because the mites, they don't respawn. So they do die for good when you kill them. Pretty much all the rooms with hives were kind of a pain. Because the hives can really spiral out of control. Us masochists love masochism. Do you think Raven died, or will there be another celebrated, possibly Raven story? Hello, Unverse. Thanks for tuning in. I think that Raven is definitely alive. I think that if they wanted her character arc to actually be over, they would have definitively ended her, right? But she technically survived, so we didn't see her get obliterated. Like, the earth didn't explode. So Raven's there somewhere. If Taki was able to reattach... If Taki was able to get new limbs, so can Raven. She's gonna be like a cyborg, more of a cyborg. So that's what I think. But I personally would love to see a prequel that delves into Taki and Raven's story. I would love that. That'd be amazing. Pretty much a prequel going through... You play as Taki and Raven. You get some of their backstory. And then at the very end of the game, Eve is born. Something like that. Yeah, she can always be repaired. Exactly, Talon. Chain type, shield destruction. That's what I'm gonna go with. We're gonna try. Okay. Items. Sonic grenades. I'll catalog this in the back of my head. I have the option to use sonic grenades if I want. All the other ones are okay. Since we don't have large opportunities to deal damage, like we don't have any big skills or anything, the shock grenades lose a little bit of value. Okay, that's the opening. Dodge. And dodge. Sidestep. Oh, I didn't sidestep early enough. Damn. One and dodge. Okay. Dodge. Dodge. That was unnecessary risk. I could have just sidestepped that. Dodge. And dodge. Sidestep. With an extra dodge just in case, for safety. Dodge and dodge. Or sorry, parry and dodge. Dodge. Okay. You got stuck a little bit. Excuse me? That has enough range to do that? Here I was thinking that you could actually walk away from it fairly consistently, but no. By the way, I forgot to start recording, so I'm glad I didn't kill him on that. Let's say I got lucky and killed him on that attempt, I would not have had a recording. But now I started my recording, we're good. Anyway, let's do the run back. Oh my goodness. You gotta jump towards the center of the tubing, by the way. So like right towards the center, that's where you want to land, right here. I think this is a beta energy upgrade, I'm pretty sure. Which is almost useless. We'll see if I can get through this whole playthrough. I want to ideally do the whole challenge run without grabbing health upgrades. But we'll see. I may not be able to. Well, I don't know. I don't know why I ran through there so awkwardly. I should have just sprinted through the whole thing, but I did some jumps. I don't know why. I got confused with this room. This room, you jump up here. What is back there? I don't know. I don't remember. This is kind of a novel experience. It's kind of fun having a run back. I mean, I understand it's not really fun, you know, it's just monotonous, but it does make you appreciate your life more. Meaning, I'm afraid to respawn. Body core, not sure. They made it a point that Mother Sphere has to have the sticks. Oh, we don't know what she does with them. Well, yeah, I guess Mother Sphere would have Takis. You know, I have no idea. Taki even has the potential to come back in a future game if her memory stick is there. Because it was implied that it got corrupted, but then Eve said, no, it'll be fine. But I don't know, I think that Eve was saying that just to comfort her, because she was dying, so not entirely sure. And I'm also not even sure if you could essentially bring someone back from the dead with their memory stick. Okay, take two. Take two. Two and three. Dodge and dodge. Sidestep, but I did a dodge just in case. One and dodge. That was a little bit risky. Why is he so chill? It's almost a little bit scary how chill Juggernaut can be sometimes. Dodge. Delay. Dodge. Dodge. That was risky. I just didn't have space to sidestep to the right, so... I almost feel like I have space to do more combos than I think. One and dodge. Possibly. Dodge. Alright. That one's terrifying. I don't like that one. I'm scared to commit to the combos, to be honest with you. I'm scared. But maybe I shouldn't be. Dodge. And dodge. Oh, we got hit. That sucks. Got hit way too early in the fight. One. Parry and dodge. Okay. Dodge. Okay. Dodge. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. I did commit to a bigger string. I did commit to a bigger string. I think that I need to just go for combos more. You know what I kind of want? I kind of want to go for speed increase gear. I use this during soccer. And I see big delays. Like, you know what else? Juggernaut, none of his attacks start that fast. So I should be able to see it coming if there's like an attack on the way and I can just stop my combo. But I think I could actually finish most of them. And that'll help because we're using, you know, we're using the chain type exospine. So I'm going to go for speed increase and I'm going to try to finish my combos. I'm going to see if that's any good. The shield increase gear, the shield destruction gear is really nice. He does have two set of shields. But I mean, the speed increase gear will have much more value for the second part of phase 2 after I've blown up his shield. And that's the other thing. The other thing is that his second shield starts earlier than like other bosses, like Stalker, for example. Stalker's phase 2 starts right at 60% health. Juggernaut's phase 2 starts at like 70 something. I could gun cancel to recover faster. Oh, you know what? That's true. I am not really aim canceling at all. I forget that I have my gun because it's not a damage source right now. But you're right, Tazel. I could be doing that. Let me try to mix that in whenever I can. I did it again. Anyway, we'll see if speed is any better. Also, does the audio seem like it's still in sync? I'm really paranoid about it. I mean, I was kind of distraught yesterday. I immediately went into troubleshooting, trying to figure out what the hell, why is this happening again? What's weird is that the first few times that my capture card, my Elgato 4KX, started desyncing, it was later in streams. So, like, it was after it had been running for, you know, hours. But yesterday, it started desyncing at the very beginning of the stream. So it was very strange, because I had done a bunch of troubleshooting the first time it happened. I did really long tests. I did super long recordings, like 4 hours long, just to see if the audio would desync later in the video, and it didn't. So I was like, okay, I guess it's fixed. I changed some stuff in Windows, and I made sure that the sample rates were all the same at 48k kilohertz. But yeah, it came back, so I don't know. I remember the very first boss footage of Stalker like 4 to 5 years ago, and we thought this game was never going to release. One of those games that ain't real. Oh, yeah, I didn't really learn about this game until just last summer. More like last autumn. I was very late because, well, I wasn't a console gamer until the end of last year. And it's only thanks to my girlfriend that I got into PlayStation again. So, like, I was learning about PlayStation, you know, so I could learn about the stuff that she's into, whatever. And then I came across this and I was like, this game looks sick. And I was hyped for it ever since. It's probably like last October, last September that I learned about it. Speed increase, chain type. But I actually did go back and watch that battle report. I watched part of it. Someone had asked me to do a reaction video comparing the battle report to the demo when I got the demo early. But I ended up not having time to make that because I got sick. I forgot you can't jump that. That was a waste of a run back. That was such a waste of a run back. Dude, alright, let me get back there and let me focus. This is so much fun. You know, punishing... Okay, well, you know what else is cool about this is that I'm not losing souls. So it's not as big of a deal. It's just like the mental game of, oh, I gotta do this again, but I'm not worried about souls. So there's actually no stress. It's kind of just like I'm playing like Demon Souls Light. I don't know. Oh, by the way, Mark, I meant to ask you, would you be down to play Bloodborne on Sunday? Because I might be down to do that. I might to make, if you wanted to make more progress, we could play on Sunday for a few hours. I don't know if you work Monday, so. Yeah, Stellar Souls. That sounds better than Demon's Blade. Stellar Souls has a nice ring to it. Sure, why not? Hell yeah. Okay, maybe we'll do a Sunday stream. In fact, you can count on it. We're almost there. You know what else is nice? The elevator comes back up automatically. If we had to call the elevator back, that would be painful. That would be actually painful. Why doesn't Demon Souls? I mean, I know why they don't have elevators come back automatically, I guess. But they could. They could just see, oh, the player spawned here. We'll just put this here. I don't know. I mean, if you're a true Dark Souls OG, anytime you take an elevator, you press the button to send the elevator back as a precaution. Alright. Okay, let's lock in here. Let's get a good attempt going. Let's get an attempt. Here, I'm going to try to finish my combos. That's the only thing I'm going to do differently. I'm going to try to finish my Onslaught 4s. I'm going to try to finish my Incursion 2s. All that. All that stuff. Oh, we're almost halfway done with Bloodborne. That's nice. 1, 2, and 3. Alright. Dodge. And dodge. Dodge. Or parry, rather. Dodge. Okay. Look at that. We got to finish the whole combo. Nice. 1 and dodge. Dodge. That was dangerous. I should have sidestepped for safety. I'm getting to do all my combos. He's letting me do combos, like really long combos. Dodge and dodge. Alright, I was early on both of them. I was early on both of those. I think I defaulted, my brain defaulted to reflex boost timing. But wow, I'm able to do, okay. I'm starting to see this boss should be easier than like Stalker. If I knew them both equally well, which I don't. I know Stalker much better. But if you saw there, Juggernaut, he is slow. His strings don't start up. He's reluctant to attack almost. Kind of like he's reluctant to get up from his chair. He's like, oh, I gotta fight this person. I guess I'll get up. I feel much more confident now. Just seeing that. I think the speed increase gear is good. Then again, I didn't test without it. It's possible that we could still be completing the whole combos even without the speed increase gear. Not sure. But I like the way that felt, so I'm going to go for that again. I think it's worth exploring a little bit more. I just knocked over Solid Snake. Sorry, cardboard box. Man, you know, this is getting me hyped for speedrunning New Game Hard. That's going to be so much fun. I'm really excited about that. Like, probably we're going to complete the... I think, yeah, well, we should complete this challenge run this month. But then, after Silent Hill 2, then we'll jump right into doing New Game Hard speedruns. That's the plan. By the way, we're going to the woods next stream. Oh yeah, you told me about the woods. The woods are, like, easy to get lost. So, is it kind of like the Dark Souls 2 woods? The one with all the fogginess? That's the Dark Souls 2, right? Yeah, there's like literally Silent Hill woods. It's pure fog. Worse? Oh. Well, it's a good thing I have a tour guide. Oh, you know what? That sounds like an area that we should be using Augites of Guidance. Or, you know, the breadcrumbs. Okay, take number 5 or so. I'm not sure what take this is. We've done quite a few attempts already. Alright, hi Juggernaut. Whoa, that was weird. I did something weird with the movement there. Dodge. And dodge. I pressed it too early. We dodged too early there. Yeah. That's a one hit. I think everything, not everything, but his grabs, if I get grabbed, that's a one hit kill. And also, I think if he does his jump, you know in phase 2 when he does the big, like the Space Jam huge jump, that is a one hit kill, I'm pretty sure. Also, if anyone has noticed, is the audio desyncing? I'm sorry, I'm just really paranoid. If we go through the whole stream and the audio never desyncs, then I'll know that the solution that I implemented yesterday is legit. It's gonna work. Oh, we took fall damage. I'll just die real quick. Obama Orb, welcome back. Good to see you again. Another familiar face. Yeah, we're just practicing. Well, we did some practice earlier on... For anyone tuning in just now, we did some practice earlier on Juggernaut in boss challenge, and then we jumped into attempts, so that's what we're doing right now. And the goal for today is to get through... I want to get into Spire. I want to get... Like, realistically, I would love to get up to Karakuri and then probably give up on Karakuri. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I think that'd be a great stopping point. So, if we could get through this, get through Taki, go through Abyss, and then do Belial up to Belial 2, that'd be good progress. And then there'd be the potential to finish the next stream, but more realistically, I would probably get up to Raven / the final boss, and stop there. Or unidentified Nate, but dude, any of the later bosses could be a nice roadblock. Any of them could create a nice roadblock for me. I don't know yet. If I were to make predictions as far as which are going to be the hardest bosses, I would say Providence, Karakuri. Those are going to be the hardest ones. And then after that, maybe... Honestly, I don't think UN or Raven are going to be that crazy. Maybe Demo, but I don't even think that after we've... If we stay in the air a lot, it should be okay. Oh, you know what? No. Demo Crawler is going to suck. But then again, no, it shouldn't be that bad. If we're always on top of him, if we stay close, he shouldn't do the big projectile stuff, which is like more problematic. Not gonna lie, I don't normally watch live streams, but I like your vibe. It's nice and chill. I appreciate it. Thank you, Obama Orb. I'm kind of the same way. I don't really watch live streams, but that's because my favorite creators are on Twitch, and I don't like Twitch. I don't support that platform at all. That's why I don't stream on it. But like, yeah, unless like some of my favorite creators are streaming on YouTube, I just don't really go out of my way to watch stuff. It's very rare. Okay, take number 6 or 7. Take number a lot. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Dodge. Rush. Dodge. I didn't get my rush in there. I messed it up. Oh my gosh, I committed. Why did I commit like that? That was my bad. That was completely user error. 1. Should I go back to practicing in boss challenge? I'm gonna do one more attempt. One more and then I'll go into boss challenge if we get bodied here. Yeah, I think we may need to do more boss challenge. I didn't really quite do that much practice, more like, I think I spent like 20 minutes in boss challenge. Shinigami, hello, how are you? Thank you for tuning in and happy Friday. Good to see you again. Oh man. Once I get through this, I'll feel like Taki should be not as incredibly... Obama Orb, thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emojis. Try them out. There's 9 of them that you can use now. And actually, since you're a member, if you're on Discord, if you haven't joined our Discord yet, you should join the Discord. But then also, you can DM me because I have a member's role on the Discord. It's not automatic. I just do it manually. So if you are in our server, then let me know. But thank you so much again. I appreciate the stellar supporter. Yeah, the emojis are sweet. I'm very happy with all of them. The next one that I want to do is either Taki or Raven doing a silly face, where you know how in anime like characters lower their eye like this and they stick their tongue out, like that kind of expression. I would like to do an expression like that for Taki or Raven. I think either of them doing that would be hilarious because like it's more of a Lily thing, but I think it'd be funny to have it on. I think it'd be funniest to have it on Raven. Honestly, it'd be fun. So like that kind of emoji, that tongue sticking out emoji, that'd be cool. And then I also want to have an Arisa emoji, an Enya emoji, another Adam one. Yeah, there's more emojis to do. We just need more members. Matt Dean, welcome back. Happy Friday. Challenge is going. It's going. We've done some practice on Juggernaut. We're doing attempts right now. But I think I'm going to have to humble myself and go back into practice mode, or go back to boss challenge to practice because, yeah, I'm getting bodied. A big issue is his grab. When he does his blink grab, it's a one-hit kill. And if I'm not completely focused, we're dead. So dodge and dodge. We just sidestep that, no problem. Parry and dodge, nice. That still reached me? That's so far away. I gotta play with that one. No, wait, it's unreliable for me. It's unreliable. I gotta practice that. I think we can just run away from it. I think if I see it early enough, I can just run back and I can dodge as the last resort. Brutal. Okay, back to Juggernaut. We're gonna do this on story mode so we can survive longer, but I'll use the settings from last save. That way I don't have any skill tree upgrades. Man. Okay, Juggernaut, okay. I see you. Well, the run back is brutal, Shinigami. It's brutal. But it's part of the fun. Alright, whatever. That intro I'm not worried about. Dodge. Wait. Parry. One and dodge. Dodge. Wait for his foot. Dodge. I see there I was in a combo, so I locked myself into dodging, which is rough because if I'm afraid of that, I think that I just have to learn the dodge timing. The thing is, if I'm afraid of it and I look for it, as in I'm always anticipating the blink grab, I'm not gonna commit to my combos and it's gonna lower my DPS by a lot. And it's already gonna be a long fight. I don't want it to last so long, you know. That's gonna make it harder. So I just need to learn the timing. You can sidestep that to the right. So let's see if he can do some more blink grabs. Here, let me pay attention to when my sword blinks. If I can base it on that, then I'll kind of have a better idea. Oh wait, my sword doesn't blink. Because I don't have blink researched. That's how that works, right? Let me see. Let me check. Yeah, that's how that works. I don't have blink research, so we just don't get the blink. Oh man, that was something that was very useful for me during the Taki mode challenge run. Okay, backstory. When we did the Talking Mode challenge run, we had to do it on New Game Plus, of course, to have Talking Mode unlocked from the beginning. But the problem is, if you research Blink, the game does not allow you to unresearch it. So if you use an SP initializer, there's no way to remove Blink from your character. It's impossible. As far as I know. Like, SP initializer does not work. It doesn't do it. So for a lot of the dodges with Taki, in the Talking Mode challenge, I was used to looking for the Blink, like my sword glowing, to time it, but I don't have that luxury here. That's gonna make Providence so much harder. Dude, that's gonna make Providence way harder. That's how I relied on a lot of my Providence timings. 1, 2, dodge. Oh wow, we are in for a world of hurt. See what happens. I guess we'll do it one boss at a time. Dodge. 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 Oh. I think I would have died right there. I'm pretty sure that's also a one-hit kill. 1 and 2 and 3, 4 and delay 5. Ouch. 1, 2. Oh, by the way, that one you could just run away from because it's so slow. 1. That's a phase 2 exclusive. And you know what? I should probably run away from it. If I parry the first part, I can just run away. I have plenty of time. 1, 2, 3, 4, delay 5. One, wait for his foot, dodge. 1 and dodge. Dodge. Yeah, I gotta get used to it. I want to see his grab more. The more I see it, the more I'll get comfortable with it, obviously. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. Runbacks seem like the most annoying part. You could definitely do this challenge without the runbacks. I think it's gonna make for good content though. Like, it should make for a funny YouTube video. PC will be good for that. More control over unlocked perks. That's a good point. Because as it stands, if you want to do... I mean, it didn't affect the other challenge run we did, because I just made sure not to use Blink. But it'd be nice to actually just unlock it. Like, sorry, lock it again. That'd be really good. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. Okay, I like that string. I feel better about that string. 1 and 2. 1 and 2 and dodge. 1 dodge. Let me heal. Yeah, look at how much time you have to react to that. So you could easily run away from it. And these, you could just jump over. These shockwaves, you can jump over, no problem. This, looks like you can jump over if you're far away enough. But if you're close, I know it doesn't work, because I've tried it. 1 and foot. 1 and 2. I really want to see his grab more. Everything else is not as scary as the grab. Believe it or not, the grab is the single scariest thing for me. Hello, David. This game is not on PC yet, so it'll come to PC soon, but I don't know when. They did confirm that it's coming to PC, but it's, as it stands, it's a PlayStation 5 exclusive. Couldn't you learn Blink because the game semi-forces you to learn it? Oh, like to make the challenge easier? No, we're not gonna do that. That'd make it too easy. So, no, because we're not, like... The game never forces you to learn Repulse, for example. Actually, is that true? That may not be true. I think that if you go into the shop after... I think if you go into the skill shop after Stalker, I think it does force you to learn it. Dodge. But, no, we gotta do no skill tree. I mean, Blink is a big deal. It would make a lot of things easier. Especially Providence. Providence is a big one. He has so many Blinks. Dodge. And wait for his foot. Dodge. Yeah, exactly. Perfect dodge is completely forced. Because it's the only camp where it requires you to go into the skill shop. There's a couple other forced camps, but they don't make you go into the skill shop if you don't want to. Well, you can actually sidestep that left too. I don't know if one is better than the other. It works either way. If you're early enough, you can sidestep left or right for that overhead. One. Dodge. Alright, I've done it a few times now. I feel better about it. I want to do it a couple more, though. One, and dodge. One, two, and dodge. Edgar, how are you? One. Happy Friday. Good to see you again. One. Two. Three. Yeah, I tried jumping. I didn't even get airborne. But, I think that the big jump is going to be a thing where we just always have to dodge it. 1, and 2, and 3, 4, delay, and 5. Close enough. 1. Okay. I want to dodge his grab one more time. Dodge, wait for his foot, and dodge. 1 and 2. Okay, okay. It's a little practice, but it is practice. It does help. Okay, let's try. Let's try again. Gonna rehydrate. By the way, if you're wondering, how come this camp is activated? This one is a forced camp, so after the Stalker boss fight, you kind of just walk in here and it activates the camp for you in a cutscene. There's a few camps like that. The one before Taki is the same way, which is very nice. I will say I'm happy that cutscene is there, because that means that we're going to have a very quick run back to Taki when we inevitably fail her a few times. It's going to be a nice quick run back. So that's going to be a hugely refreshing change of pace. Oh my gosh, whoops. I messed up the jump there. I messed up the easy part. The hard part's getting on the tube. I messed it up twice. I took fall damage. now I have to die. Can't afford to go into that fight with that max health. Luckily, we dive right away. When you're doing new game hard, no burst, no beta skills, no parry, no dodge, no Taki, no exospine, no items, no heals. When am I doing that? Hmm. The world may never know. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? I don't think I would ever do that. I'm not that hardcore. But honestly, no beta skills, that wouldn't be that we could just add that on as a stipulation. It would barely change anything. Our beta skills do almost nothing. But no parry, no dodge? That sounds awful. That sounds impossible. With the TV turned off, blindfolded. You know what's funny? I was actually thinking about blindfolded runs. I was conceptualizing it. I thought it'd be doable. Except the key codes are impossible. You could never do them blindfolded. It would, like, there's so many combinations. That's the single thing. And I would hope, here's the thing, if we get a PC version, when we get a PC version, if we could just get a mod to make the positioning of the key code combinations the same every time, then theoretically you could do blindfolded. That's the only thing that makes it impossible. But otherwise, you could definitely do it. It would be hard, but you could. Especially when you consider blocking. So, because the thing is, for some strings, I've spent too much time thinking about this, but like pretty much there's some strings that bosses do where between attacks 1 and 2, I'm talking about parry strings by the way, between attacks 1 and 2, if you block the first one and you get that audio cue, then you'll know the timing for the next ones, and so then you'll know, oh, I'm in, like, there's enough audio cues with blocking to then know the parry timings, so you could realistically do parries blindfolded. And I could do like an exhibition of that, but I'm not gonna do that today. I'd have to practice it a little bit. But it's very doable, I think. I would probably turn down music a lot. Not all the way, because I like hearing the music, but I turn down music a lot, have sound effects very loud, and listen for the blocking sounds. Because it's always safe to block. Like, if you're locked on and blocking, you could, you know you're approaching the boss in a certain way. And yeah. I haven't listened that closely, but I think that for some unblockables as well, you could tell the difference based on the sounds. So, yeah, I think the hardest bosses would be like Karakuri, but if you're doing a blindfolded run, you could just account for that by having like really good crowd control. You could probably upgrade your slash or punishing edge or descending break, a big AoE thing, or Tempest. Tempest would probably really shine. Tempest is a move that I never use, but it would shine in a blindfolded run, I think. Anyway, here's another attempt. 2 and 3. Dodge, wait for his foot, and dodge. 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 Nice. One and a dodge. Dodge. Wait for his foot. Dodge. Dodge. One and dodge. 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 And dodge. Dodge. Oh my god, I didn't sidestep it. I was screwed. That was bad. Dodge. Oh my goodness, we got grabbed. Unfortunate. And I just practiced it, but yeah. That's just gonna get me sometimes. By the way, since I'm very limited on WB pumps, I have 2 left. I bought 1 per boss to save money. I bought 1 per boss, So I have to be very certain about my attempt if I want to use the WB pump. That was not deep enough into the boss fight. I think that if I'm like in the last, at least in like the last half of the boss, and he has like the last half of his health bar and he has no shield left, I would pump. I would go for a WB pump there. Magnamic, how are you? Happy Friday. Magnamic, since you weren't here yesterday, you might be wondering, what the hell is this challenge run? What's going on? We're doing a new game hard no camps run. And for anyone else just tuning in right now, we're doing new game hard no camps and all the implications that carries with it, which means that we can't upgrade pretty much anything. Actually, yeah, nothing. We cannot upgrade our exospines, cannot upgrade our skill tree. We cannot upgrade more gear slots or our tumbler efficiency. We cannot upgrade our gun, our drone. Can't upgrade our blood edge, of course, so no damage upgrades. And yeah, we're just having a good time. We're also not touching camps, so we have big runbacks like this. Kind of like we're playing a Souls game. Specifically Demon Souls, which has the longest runbacks ever. But what I am allowing, though, I am allowing items, you know, you can use your beta skills that you start with. I'm also allowing, you can equip us a gear. So I have one gear slot. By default, it starts you with one. You can put on an exospine. But without upgrading the exospines are pretty bad. Because you only have access to the first perk, the first tier. So they're not that useful, but still something. It's a bonus, you know? We'll take it. You could also get health upgrades or beta energy upgrades if you wanted. I'm going to try to do it without them. But you could also do them because those are not tied to camps. Anyway, just waiting for the elevator. That was a decent attempt though, I'm happy with that. Get the idea behind that. Hearing for how long the string is, then hearing the flash and hearing the when repulses blinks. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, researching blink and repulse, yeah, that would help a lot too. Could do a boss rush run for proof of concept. I could try it for some bosses, yeah. I could mess around with that. That sounds like fun too. I would probably start with... I think a bad one would be a cool one. 1, 2, and 3. Dodge, wait for his foot, and dodge. Not great timing on the triplet there. Dodge. I have to really make sure I see his hand coming forward already. If his hand is coming forward, then I know I'm good. 1 and dodge. Excuse me? One, wait for his foot, dodge. Alright, good so far. Oh! I thought that his shield broke. That looked a little bit weird. I was confused for a moment, but luckily I reacted enough. I reacted in time to actually dodge. That was close though. I almost died right there. 1 and dodge. Nice shield break. He lets us do combos. He really does let us do combos. One and dodge. Oh, I did a backstep, which was bad. Put me in a bad position there. Oh, we're dead. He doesn't do that one that much. Doesn't do that one as much as the other strings, so I kind of forgot about it a tiny bit. I kind of forgot about it. Alright, well, I mean, we're getting deeper into the fight. This is pretty good. I'm starting to think that maybe the speed isn't that necessary. I have the speed increase gear on. But he gives us a lot of time to react. Like, Juggernaut's kind of slow to do his strings. I could probably take it off and put something that deals more damage. Damn it. Normally I wouldn't have to do this skip so many times, but yeah. We're kind of doing it a lot. Let me die real quick. I need water. Can't you jump over the elevator railing with the triple heavy combo to skip the ride? Yes, you can, actually. Yeah, Obama Orb, you can do that. I do that in the speedrun route. So when I'm speedrunning, I do that, but it doesn't seem to work after you've... So it works consistently 100% of the time if I do it right after activating the lift again. So after you kill the hive and you reactivate the lift, Adam's like, reactivate the lift. Then it works if you do it right away. But it doesn't seem to work other than that. It's really strange. What's going on here? Alright. There we go. Free potions? Nope, no potions. Oh, I need to create a poll. We gotta have a poll. We had some fun polls yesterday. We talked about plushies as well as... What else did we talk about? Oh, when we think we're getting photo mode. Okay, so let's see. What would be another good poll idea? How about this? Let's do a funny one. Start a poll. I want to do it on college lectures. And I'm thinking, whose lecture would you attend? I have Adam, Lily, Raven, Oracle. I don't know if Eve would honestly even do it. I feel like Eve would not teach a lecture. So I'm not gonna put her. I'll just do the poll like this. Only got Radon to kill, but I will do it tomorrow. Hey Mark, how far are you from max soul level? I mean, whatever it's called in that game. I don't know if it's souls. Anyway, so okay, here's the idea behind the professors, right? The college professors. Lily, engineering, obviously. Adam, I guess philosophy, right? Raven, kind of the same, but I don't know what Raven would teach exactly. Oracle could be anything. Oracle looks like a science professor. What would Raven teach? I just wanted to put Raven on there because I thought it'd be funny because I could imagine her getting mad at students. So there's that aspect to it. I feel like Lily would have the energy of that one really upbeat teacher who actually makes their class fun. Yeah, like a fun physics teacher or a fun chemistry teacher. No, I mean, she'd be like woodshop class, I guess, right? I mean, yeah, she'd be a sick woodshop teacher. Raven teaches fencing. PE. Raven is PE class. Dodge, and wait for his foot. Dodge. Nice. Oh, I forgot to change my gear. We'll just keep going anyway. 1 and dodge. Dodge. I guess I was a little bit early. Eve would be survival class? What university is teaching survival class though? Is that a class? I don't know. Maybe it is in some regions. Let me do this right now so I don't forget. I wanted to try with... Oh. Oh my goodness. Combo attack enhancement. This is the perfect boss for this. It's perfect. He actually lets us finish our combo, so it's going to be great. Yeah, this is going to be good. I like this idea. So we're going to have a consistent 14% damage boost without the risk of double-edged gear. At the same time, the thing is, we die in one hit to a lot of stuff already, but not everything though. So there is value in not having double-edged gear on, but still having a consistent damage boost. So I think that this combo gear should be nice. Not really the guy who wants to max out a character since it defeats the purpose of builds. Early 200s? That sounds like an incredibly high level though. I guess what's the meta is what I should be asking. What is the meta in Elden Ring? If you want to do like co-op / PvP, what's the level that people usually stop at? I know in Dark Souls 1 it was 99. At least I think. I remember it being like 99 exactly. And then apparently when I was working on my Demon Souls Platinum, I was googling about it a lot and I saw I saw soul level 100 to 120 seemed to be the norm. Alrighty. Elden Ring's usually 150 to 200. Damn, that's a big range. So you're right around there, huh, Mark? Well, you're a little bit high, I guess. Meta is a little bit higher because of how Vital Vigor is compared to prior games. Oh. Sounds like power creep to me. I guess if everyone's getting stronger, you gotta have bigger health bars. Or maybe it's just the PvE experience. But that probably doesn't matter for PvP people who are making their builds. Oh, anyway, Obama Orb, actually, since you're new here, I believe yesterday was the first time you showed up. We're gonna do, if you're into Elden Ring, we're gonna do a blind playthrough of that. I've never played Elden Ring. I'm planning to do it after I finish my blind playthrough of Bloodborne, which we're doing with Mark right here, Mark the Exterminator. We're doing co-op with him. Alright, attempt number whatever this is. Attempt number 20. One, wait for his foot, and dodge. Shouldn't be missing those. Let's get some combos in. Nice, I still got the whole combo in. Awesome. One, and dodge. Dodge. Oh my goodness. I felt like I was far away enough. That grab is the single scariest thing. Everything else is scary. Everything else is not as scary. It's just that grab. Holy hell. What are the other blue things he does? You know what? Okay, here's the thing. If I sidestep, let's try sidestepping it. I don't think that worked though. But if I sidestep it early, if I condition myself to react to, if I see a blink coming, if I go for a long sidestep every time, whether it's the overhead or the grab, I could probably get away from it. But I really have to be early, so okay, let's try that. I don't know. I'll try anything. That thing is a problem. Bloodborne's your favorite FromSoft game? Hell yeah. Yeah, Mark, it's also Mark's favorite. And I've been enjoying it a lot. My favorite's always been Demon Souls, and then Dark Souls 1. But Bloodborne's awesome. And I mean, if it ran better, it would be like... It'd probably supersede one of those games. Probably Dark Souls 1. Because I really like how there's no shields. It makes the whole game feel much more frantic and quick. It's cool. In the future, would I consider playing Returnal? Sure. I do like Returnal, I just haven't gotten that deep into it. I've played for maybe like a couple hours. That was one of the first games I played on PS5. And I like it. I love the music to that game. I spent a really long time listening to the music for the first biome. So the first world, the music is incredible. It's amazing. I don't plan to stop streaming anytime soon. I would like to keep streaming until my eyes fail me and I have arthritis. Because this 3-day schedule that I started doing a few months ago it's been good. I enjoy it. And so if I keep streaming a lot, then, or if I could ever do it full time, which would be crazy, then we're gonna always need more like backup games to play between challenge runs and stuff, whatever. So Returnal would be a good one because I know that's like a kind of like a roguelite in a way. You could do like a whole playthrough in one day or whatever, right? So I mean, if you're good enough and have unlocked the shortcuts, etc. Or I could be wrong. I don't know what I'm talking about exactly. One. Dodge. By the way, not a good start. Everything was bad about that attempt. Damn, should I go back into challenge mode or boss challenge? I'm eager to just go for attempts because it was going well earlier. It was going well earlier. We had a good attempt, kind of. But we've slowed down a little bit. Our progress has kind of been stinted. Or stunted? Yeah. Our progress is... We've stunted our progress. No. Thank goodness I didn't take fall damage. Geriatric games incoming. Next 15 to 20 years. I'm only 30. We're not going to get to geriatric games for like... I don't know. More like 40 years, right? We got a ways to go. Okay, we're fine. Oh, I got some slug ammo. Nice. I'm at 16 slug now. I could definitely see myself playing other stuff when I'm older, for example. I don't know. I don't even want to think about that right now. It's too much time. Bliss, you'd probably like Liza P's too. Oh, hello, Hal Lopez. Thank you for tuning in. Awesome videos, live streams, and content. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will continue doing what I'm doing. I'll keep making content for people like you. I appreciate the encouraging words. Bliss, you'd probably like Liza P too. It's a bit like Sekiro and it has Bloodborne kind of atmosphere. Yeah, I probably would. I probably would. I'm just so overwhelmed. I'm still overwhelmed by how many games there are to play. Especially this year has been incredible. It was slow in the middle, but like we had this game, Stellar Blade. If I ever find the time to finish Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1, I could finally play Rebirth. We have Silent Hill 2 next month. I have Dead Rising Remake next week. And that's it. That's a lot of games for me. Oh yeah, I know that Lies of P is made up by Korean studio. I heard about that. And it's cool because, you know, they have another beautiful protagonist. His name's like is it Carlito? No, I mean Carlito's from Dead Rising. It's like Carlo, I think. But yeah, he looks good. Very handsome. I guess that's just like a Korean thing, you know, aesthetics. Dude, I want to play like Don't Touch. Like, okay, remember in like grade school when you'd walk on the sidewalk or whatever, but you wouldn't touch the cracks? You'd have to avoid the cracks, like the cracks were death. I want to play that while I'm going down the elevator, but I can't because I can't jump on the lift. So I want to do this. Anyway, I'm pretty sure everyone had that same experience as a kid. It's like a universal kid experience. You just don't touch the cracks. Whether it's a sidewalk or in school if there's tile flooring. So, yeah. Okay, next attempt. Let's get a good one going. Let's get a good one going. It's been kind of bad recently. Nice, good stuff. Maybe I sidestep left for that. One and dodge. Nice, good stuff. Nice. Good combo. I didn't press circle there. I should have done that. I was stuck in recovery frames. I mean, I didn't get out of that early enough. Dodge. Yeah. Even if you do incursion, incursion 2, you can still, after the attack, you can use circle, or you could aim for that matter. You could aim cancel or dodge cancel, or guard cancel would be okay, but I wouldn't do that there because it's not as fast as... Aim canceling is the fastest. Then after that I would do dodge cancel because at least you want to dodge anyway. That's the intended response. But, yeah. Anyway, I screwed myself there. That was okay. I know exactly what I did wrong. I want to continue trying. I'm not going to go back to boss challenge just yet. Unless I have like an hour of no progress and no good attempts. Or something. Maybe not an hour. Maybe like 30 minutes of bad attempts. I'll go back into boss challenge. Oh, lots of slug ammo. Wow, I'm at 30 slug ammo. Look at that. We're ready to go for the next time that we need that. I don't know when that'll be. I might use slug ammo for the hive before Taki. There's a little hive there, but maybe not. It's kind of wasteful. I think I'd rather save it. Platinum and 11 times New Game Plus. Damn, Rebirth is another thing on my backlog. I played Remake on release and dropped Rebirth like 5 hours in for reasons I can't even explain. We just get burnt out sometimes on video games. But yeah, I've been meaning to play... I was really hyped about Final Fantasy VII earlier this year. And the reason is because they for the first time, they played Advent Children, the complete edition, in theaters in America. And so I had to go see it, obviously, because I love that movie from my childhood. It's great. So I wanted to go see Advent Children. So I played through FF7 original. I did a whole 100% playthrough in preparation to go watch Advent Children because I wanted the story to be fresh in my head. And then I watched the movie. It was great. And then I was like, all right, now I'm going to play Rebirth. Or not Rebirth, but I'm going to play Remake Part 1, finally. Because I'm new to PlayStation again. It's been a while since I've had a PlayStation. So I didn't have a PS4, so I never played Remake Part 1. And then I started it. I was like, this is awesome. And I don't remember why I stopped. I think I stopped around the time that the demo for Stellar Blade came out. Because when the demo came out, I essentially became more focused on just making YouTube content. It's been really fun. That was when I started. In, you know, the middle of March. And I kind of just dropped everything that I was playing at that point. Kaneki, how are you? Happy Friday. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, we're still working on Juggernaut. Dodge. Wait for his foot and dodge. That was a bad timing on triplet, but it wasn't really my fault. I was just kind of unlucky. One and dodge. Nice. Okay, that was close. Another close call. That's a one-hit kill, so it's scary every time. Dodge. Oh no. Dodge. It just costs me so much of my life bar. One and dodge. Let me heal it right here. It's a good time as any to heal. Okay, we got through it. Dodge. Wait for his foot. Dodge. I could barely see his foot there. Bad positioning. One and dodge. Okay, that was close. One and dodge. Oh no. I did a backstep, that was bad. One and two and dodge. Let me heal real quick. One, wait for his foot, and... Oh, I did it way too early. I'm getting antsy. One. One, and dodge. Unfortunate timing on triplet there. That was just unfortunate, really. One and two and dodge. I don't really want to burn healing items yet because, again, it's so early. I don't want to waste them. I'm so limited on them, you know. But I'll try to make progress despite having no healing. And, yeah, we didn't get there. I can jump over that stuff. I forgot. We can jump over all those shockwaves. Damn. Advent Children was great. Or Rebirth was great, but I think it went a little bit too overboard on the minigames. You know, my girlfriend really enjoyed all the minigames. If you play through a game more slowly, like she really took her time on it. She spent months playing it. It was awesome for her. So depending on the pace that you're playing, you know, the ton of minigames could definitely like burn you out, I see. I can understand that. But I think that for the people, the thing is they're optional, aren't they? So like for the people that like are playing more slowly and they're spaced out, you're not going to get so burnt out. I think it's pretty enjoyable. It's nice to have a ton of content, right? When you love a world and its characters, the more content, the better. Skip most of the minigames. Yeah, so there you go. You could be like Mark and skip them too. You had Advent Children on PSP, Kaneki? Did I have any? I had a PSP, but all I had for it was I had Daxter, which gave me motion sickness, so I never beat it. And I've been meaning to, because I have it here on, since they added it to PS Plus, I've been meaning to play that. But I never finished Daxter because it gave me actual motion sickness. And then I had Spider-Man 2, and I love that game. I played through it so many times. I don't remember if I had any movies, though. But yeah, good old movies on PSP. Honestly, my PSP I mostly use as an emulator. Like, after the fact, once I got my first computer and whatever. Some of the minigames are tied to main story progress. Oh. I think my PSN name came from Daxter since he was an exterminator. He was an exterminator, it's true. Not gonna lie, I enjoy filler content that is usually considered menial. One of my favorite series is Xenoblade, and the first game in that series has something like 480 side quests, which you've 100%ed twice? Holy hell, that's dedication. That's really impressive. That sounds like it takes a long time. The floor is lava. Okay, so how do we feel about combo attack enhancement level 1? Is this thing worth it? Anything better? Crit rate plus 4.5? Eh. Beta charge? Eh. Shield enhancement? I think combo attack is pretty good, honestly. I think it's good. We're getting a 41% total boost to combos level 2 or higher with the chain type exospine. Even at level 1, it gives us a boost. And this gear, it's 41% extra. It's good. I think it's our highest DPS possible. That's like reliable and consistent without the extra risk involved with double edge gear. And 3. Dodge. I messed that up? Oh my gosh. That's not a good start. One and dodge. Let me heal. Really bad timing on triplet, but I got lucky in that I recovered in time. Dodge. Wait for his foot. Dodge. Okay. One and dodge. Good. Oh, that was actually kind of sick. That was actually kind of sick. I'm hyped about that. One. Alright, never mind. Dude, someone should clip that. If you didn't see while it was happening, I was in the middle of Incursion 4, and in one of the aerial, like one of the big jumps, it was like it was still in the startup frames, so I was able to dodge cancel out of it, and it looked good. It looked really like nice. It was so fluid, beautiful. I'm dodging the, you know what I am getting right now? I'm dodging the grab, so I like that. The one hit kill grab is not being a problem right now. So if I just get like a good flow state going, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it soon. I wish I had it. My PSP still definitely way ahead of time. Dude, I wish I had mine as well. I wish I had my original PSP too. I had just an original 1000 model. And it had this neoprene... It came with a neoprene like slip, like a cover on, like a slip that you put over it to protect the screen. And the smell of that thing is so... It was so distinct, I still remember it. I still associate it with my childhood. Midnight Club Dub Edition 3. You know, I've never played any of the Midnight Club games. I was really into Need for Speed Most Wanted. I love that game. I rented it from a Hollywood Video as a kid. I think for PS2 or 360. I can't remember. I think PS2. And you know, those games are really expensive. Like specifically Most Wanted for 360 because it's the best version of it. It's like $100 game for just an EA game. Isn't that ridiculous? I'm excited for the Stellar Blade DLC coming in the new year, halfway. Wait, what? Is that confirmed? The last I heard about DLC was in the article from like 2 patches ago. Sorry, not it wasn't related to the patch, but there was a patch at the same day, at the same time. But the article from when Shift Up IPO'd, so when they became a publicly traded company, during their initial public offering conference, they talked about what's coming, and they talked about DLC, a collaboration with something. And yeah, but like the only DLC that I know about for sure is the photo mode, which is coming. It was slated for last month, but it's obviously been delayed a bit. I just know that's coming and that the PC version is coming. The collaboration thing, I don't really know what that's going to be. It could just be like skins. Or I think Stellar Blade is appearing in the other game. Is it in their mobile game, Nikkei? Alright, take number 30 or so. 1, 2. I'm going to dodge the third one just in case. Alright, never mind. I'm not going to dodge it at all. 1. Dodge. One and dodge. One and wait for his foot. Dodge. Sidestep. One and dodge. Dodge. Nice. Good shield break. One and dodge. My cat wants out? You want out right now? You're gonna have to wait, buddy. I'm sorry. Alright, fine. I'll let you out. Hold on a sec. 1 sec. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I didn't realize. I did mute my microphone to go let my cat out. I don't know why I do that, because I'm just getting up for 2 seconds, but... Anyway, I was saying that, yeah, when he does the get off me attack, that little shove, it doesn't deal damage, but you can parry it. And I think that if you parry it, it's like, it stuns him a little bit, kind of. So if it would be beneficial to parry it, I think. The thing is that you have to anticipate it completely. You can't really react to it because it's almost invisible. The startup is so quick. There's very few startup frames to that attack. I would liken it to a Mishima Hell Sweep. It's kind of like that in Tekken. You know what? Belial has the same thing. Belial has a very similar get off me attack that doesn't deal damage. Does anyone else have that? Let me think. It's just Juggernaut, Belial for sure. I think maybe Unidentified Natiba also has one. I don't remember. It might just be these two guys. Let me get some water. Are you guys staying hydrated? Red Nautica outfit? I don't know what that is, Mark. Man, we've been streaming for how long now? I think it's about 2 hours. Roughly 2 hours, and I still haven't beaten Juggernaut. Okay, we gotta lock in. We still have Taki to do today. I at least gotta get to Spire. I'm not gonna rest if we haven't gotten to Spire. Like, I wanna just get through a Maelstrom, because that'd be like just a nice portion of the game to get through, you know? Alright. Let's do our best. Let me check something else. Oh, never mind. I was gonna check my gears, but no, I have the combo one. That's what I want. Take number 40 or so. I'm just adding 10 each time. 1, 2, and 3. Dodge. Wait for his foot and dodge. Nice. Dodge. Nice. Good stuff. One and dodge. Oh, I did the backstep again. You know what's crazy is that you can actually sidestep right even if you're farther away. So like you don't have to be exactly to his right, like in front of him. You could be farther back. That was so dumb. I can't be making mistakes like that later in the fight. Early it's whatever, because I could just die and restart. That's no big deal. But that would be catastrophic if it was later in the fight. Catastrophic. And you'll notice I'm not even healing because I don't feel like I've earned it. I'm not deep enough into the fight to, you know... Maybe that's silly. I probably should just heal. Like, I would have survived that if I healed, but I didn't like how it started, so I don't want to commit to this even. Okay. We're getting close to... I'm starting to feel like I'm close to going back to boss challenge. To practice this boss. It's a tough one. It's a tough one for sure. I don't think we've gotten to phase 2 like once. Maybe you need body cores. Upgrade your health a little. I haven't given up on, like my spirits are not that crushed. I'm not that demoralized yet. I'd have to be really demoralized to get health upgrades. So I still have some fighting spirit left. Everything Belial all in words just seems like hell for this challenge. Well, luckily Belial's my favorite boss ever in the game. So I know Belial. I'm actually not worried about him. Karakuri, yes. Very worried about her. And then I'm worried about Providence, kind of, but we've spent so much time on Providence too. I shouldn't have as hard a time on him. The thing is that when we did our long fight against him in the Taki mode challenge, I had reflex boost, I had focus boost, I had both of them. And without that stuff, it does make it a lot harder. Yeah. If I had those two things, this wouldn't be that bad. It would be kind of like doing the Taki challenge, but just a little bit faster. So, because we could, you know, attacking, you're definitely faster than waiting for Taki mode to charge. It'd be like that, but faster. The fights wouldn't last as long, I think, in comparison. I don't think they do. I'd have to go back and check the VODs to see which fights last longer. But I'm pretty sure these are on average faster. Okay. Attempt number 60. By the way, thank you guys for tuning in. I really appreciate it, hanging out on a Friday. If you're not in the Discord, you should join the Discord. It's free to join and safe for work. Okay. I just put the link in chat in case you're not in it. Alright, anyway, attempt number 60. Here we go. Let's get to phase 2. Let's start by creating a little goal. Let's just get to phase 2. 1, 2, and 3. Dodge. Wait for his foot. Dodge. I'm a little surprised by that. I thought it was far away enough. I should be running back. Oh my goodness, I gotta do this run back again. I should run away. I was dodging it fine earlier though. The thing is, if you dodge it, it's better because you get a free rush from after perfect dodges. So you get a slightly better damage. Like, you're getting more damage, right? But it's riskier. But it is nice to be able to do it because what if you're against the corner? Then you can't really reliably run away. So there's that. The thing is, I want my muscle memory to be, I want the reaction to be dodge it. That's what I want. But yeah, we're failing sometimes. Maybe the, oh, you know what? Also, it could be weird because I was farther from him. I think that the dodge timing could be also based on the distance. So like I could be used to dodging it when I'm right in his face. And if I step back, it makes it weirder. But I was trying to get away from it completely there when I died. Anyway, these are all things to think about. And you just gotta decide on the fly during the boss what you want to do. Plus, when you start Elden Ring, then I have a character for every situation. Wow, awesome. Alright, down the lift. Is it snack time? Not quite. I'll have my snack in about 30 minutes. What have you guys had for lunch, by the way? Or if it's later in the day for you, if you're in Europe, what have you guys had for dinner? What would you want to see in DLC for this game? I would love to see... Well... So, it's a question of, do I think it's better for them to create like a big separate DLC campaign or hold that for the sequel / prequel? And it really depends how far they want to go with it. Because, like, for example, if they did do... My dream is to have a prequel showing Taki, Raven, right? Showing their stories and playing as both the characters. But if they do it as DLC, I feel like they wouldn't flesh it out as much as if they did a full game. And so I would rather they wait for a full game. Something small that they could add, I think that would be cool, is if they added another playable character. Like, just be able to play as Taki or just be able to play as Raven. And just like some different moves. Kind of like how DMC3 had Virgil. So like the original Black Label game came out, it only had Dante. Then the special edition of DMC3 on PS2, the Red Label, they added Virgil. That would be an amazing DLC. That'd be super fun. with like some different, whatever, different combat mechanics maybe. I think that'd be perfect. And they could charge like $10 or something for another character. That seems reasonable, right? And I would play through the game again a bunch more times. One. Wait for his foot. Dodge. So that's what I would like to see that. I think that'd be cool. One and dodge. The fire kind of messed me up there. I couldn't really see. Not an excuse, but that is kind of what happened. I guess that is making an excuse. All right, whatever. I shouldn't have been near the fire. That was my bad. Alternatively, they could just add like one extra area. They could just add like an kind of like Eidos 9. Add an area like that, a nice chunk, extra bit of game to play through. That'd be cool. One, wait for his foot, and dodge. One, and dodge. Nice. Let me use my beta skills because I'm not using them. One, and wait for his foot. Dodge. Sidestep right. One, and dodge. Bad triplet timing, but at least we recovered. One, and wait for his foot. Dodge. I could barely see his foot. I gotta get out of this position. Not good. One, and two, and dodge. No! Such bad timing on triplet. Damn. Once you start triplet, you can't interrupt it. But damn, why does he keep every time I felt like most of the times that I did triplet, he would do his overhead invincible attack. That's one of like that's one of like 2 invincible attacks that he has. Or is there a third one? Wait, let me think. I'm not interrupting him with like beta chain, so I can't remember exactly. But I know the overhead is one, the big jump is another one. I think those are the only 2. Anyway, so it's invincible, so I can't interrupt it. So once I'm in triplet, I'm screwed. That's kind of rough. Kind of rough. This is fun, though. You ordered a very mediocre McDonald's? I mean, the M stands for mediocre, right? Mediocre's, I mean, McDonald's is kind of synonymous with that. It's very just okay. I eat it out of desperation. Besides, I mean, I do like their breakfast, so, I mean, like, their breakfast is good. Besides that, I don't know, I don't like McDonald's, dude. In America, I'm much more of an Arby's guy and Taco Bell. I'm a fan of both of those. Taco Bell, I used to not like at all, but in recent years, they made it good somehow. I don't know what it is, but they made it good. Maybe it's because everything else is so expensive now that they have their cravings boxes that are just actual good value. I feel better about it, and it doesn't make me feel sick. I think it made me feel sick before in the past, but they changed enough ingredients that it's like pretty good now. So yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I paid 10 euros each for Raven and Taki playable. I wonder how hard it would honestly be for them to implement, but it would be so sick. Imagine just like some different moves. How sick would it be playing as Raven? And you could like teleport around and stuff. Ah, that'd be so awesome. Taki also. I mean, we already have someone for moves. I'd rather have a new character than Eve as DLC, yeah. Taki and Raven would be nice. Raven DLC would be cool. I paid 40 euros for Bury the Light and got Devil May Cry 5 Special Edition with Virgil for free. What is Bury the Light? Imagine a Raven DLC, but she's basically OP, like how Virgil is in Special Edition. Exactly. Her talking mode could be unidentified native form. Dude, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. That'd be really cool. Fish and chips from the local chippy. DLC, how about Lily's squad came to Earth and how she ended up in the thing of Gigas? That's another great, yeah, you know, that could be like a cool little that's something that could probably be omitted from a full prequel, and so that'd be kind of a cool story to see play out. But playing as Lily, I don't know if I'd want to play as Lily. It'd be like some kind of, I feel like it would be more stealthy kind of, it could be fun too, but I don't think she'd have the same kind of combat. It'd be kind of like playing as Clank in a Ratchet and Clank game, you know? We have Taco Bell here, but I've never had it. Our only real fast food options in my town are McDonald's and KFC, and they're both pretty meh. The best character soundtrack ever? Alright, next attempt. Attempt number 70 or something. I don't know. Dodge. Here's something. I'm only going to do triplets after he does the invincible attack. So after he does his overhead, I'll do triplets. I was kind of anticipating that, but I didn't get the parry. One, and dodge. Like right there, I was thinking about doing triplet, but I kind of felt something coming, so I was like, nope. One, and wait for his foot, and dodge. One, and that's it. One, and dodge. Nice. Okay, good stuff so far. One, and wait for his foot, and dodge. Nice crit. I'm feeling an overhead coming. Nope. One, and dodge. Man, it's that easy to lose your run. It's that easy. I missed the parry, so I was screwed up on the timing. Virgil's DMC5 OST, Bury the... Oh, that's Bury the Light, okay. Greetings. Hello, Aegis Chaos. Happy Friday. Thanks for tuning in. I'm doing my best to avoid this being just a Juggernaut stream. As happy as it would make Gogeta, because he loves his boss, I want to make some more progress. Anyway, that felt like a good attempt. I just lost it on, you know, one mistake. Really two mistakes, I guess, because even if you get hit by the first thing, I think you can recover in time to dodge. But I didn't, so. How's this poll doing? Let's see, what votes have we gotten? So, as far as whose college lecture would you attend? Out of 17 votes, we have 41% Raven. There's got to be some unreasonable bias there. I think people just like Raven because she's just a popular character. I want to hear the reasoning. Why Raven? Why would you attend her lecture over Lily? I feel like you could learn so much from Lily. Not only that, but she'd have a great attitude. So I actually want to go to her class. If Raven was always in a bad mood, I would just not show up. I would just do the work online, you know, whatever. I will show up for the final and do my best to pass. I feel like Adam could be pretty chill. He would be like philosophy class, or maybe Oracle could be like philosophy class. But I was thinking Oracle would be more like a science teacher, possibly. I don't know. Someone said PE earlier for Raven. That was funny. You legit would attend Adam? Just straight up sign up for the class. On his Rate My Professor page, he's just flying colors. All the girls, 5 stars. Everyone would love Adam. I mean, the man was rich. I mean, he has done keynotes. There's lore that says he's done, there's flavor text that said he's done keynotes. So, I mean, he's already experienced with doing these big, what's it called? These big lectures, basically. That fire doesn't look very good. That's not a flattering fire. One, wait for his foot, and dodge. Nice. I was anticipating it. One, and dodge. One, wait for his foot, and dodge. One, and dodge. Nice. We're dead. Ah, man. Raven feels like the teacher that has a mental breakdown and gets posted on YouTube. Yeah, she would, if she ever lashed out at students, just accidentally decapitates one, that's gonna be all over social media. If you could ignore the fact he created an AI that doomed humanity, Adam would be great at lectures. Meanwhile, I would attend Raven's lectures for reasons. I think we could all learn a lot from Adam. We could always use a little bit more ambition. I mean, he's a little bit, oh, he was a little bit too ambitious, right? But there's always stuff to learn from a lot of ambition. That's why it being like dangerous amounts. Is this Lily Bar? Crevice. That's not Lily Bar. I've been picking up, throughout this playthrough, I've been picking up some random Lily Bar stuff. In case we want to do 809, I don't know yet. I'm leaning towards no. But, I mean, we could. It would just be kind of rough. I mean, doing obviously you don't have to do Corruptor 3. Corruptor 3 is optional, but it would still, like if we go to 809, we'd have to do it. What I'd be more concerned about is just doing the mobs. The mobs in 809 are kind of rough. You know, with all those big mortars. Having no damage and doing all that would be rough, brutal. And also, there's so many cricket butchers, yeah. Yeah, that would be rough. It looks like it's about to start pouring outside. Fortunately, by the way, it looks like the audio is still in sync. If you guys notice any desyncs with the audio, please let me know. Because I'm trying something different, because there was a desync yesterday and I don't want that to happen ever again. Luckily it cleared itself up, it fixed itself, so like, most of the stream is fine. The latter 6 hours are good. but it still sucks whenever that happens. I wonder if I would, if I put on protection gear, could I possibly survive one grab? I don't think it's worth it though. Increasing my DPS will ultimately put me in less dangerous situations because the fight would end sooner. So I think that's better. I'd rather focus harder for a shorter period of time than have like a tiny little safety net just in case I mess up, but have the fight be longer. I wouldn't want to do that. Dodge, wait for his foot, and dodge. Oh, I wasn't walking far enough, so okay. Didn't sidestep enough. One, and dodge. That attempt doesn't count. 809 would be a rough run back if you actually go to Corruptor 3 and die. Oh my gosh, you're right. It would be a rough run back, wouldn't it? Would it be as... The run back to Gigas was long. Would it be longer than that? Do I have a Patreon page? I don't have a Patreon page, Matt Dean. Thanks for asking, though. If you did want to support, I have a Ko-fi. In fact, here, I have... If you want to support me, the two methods would be... You could join the YouTube membership, which is, like, for emojis, mostly. But it does support me a little bit. And then, I also have Ko-fi for, you know, donations, but... I only created it because early on, someone asked... Like, a couple people asked about donation links, and I was like, well, I don't have one, so I should probably make one. And I chose that website because it apparently is the easiest. It's the most... user-friendly if you're the one donating. It like makes it very easy to pay with whatever. But yeah, I don't have a Patreon. I don't know. The thing with Patreon is I'd rather people join the membership, because if you're gonna be paying a monthly if you're gonna be paying a monthly fee, I would much rather have people just get emojis, because it's just better for the community. So while Patreon does, like, it's more financially, it's more lucrative, I don't care about that as much. I'd rather have emojis. And so I could never ever ask someone to have 2 memberships for me. That's ridiculous. So like I wouldn't want to have Patreon plus YouTube membership. So I chose YouTube membership. I think it's good. YouTube membership is cool. It'd be nice if they added the feature of like turning off ads for members, but that is currently not a thing. But that's why I don't run ads. I just don't run ads on my streams now. I used to. I'm only going to put ads on the VODs. And I've been only putting like 1 ad. I used to put mid-roll ads, but I don't want to do that anymore. Because if someone wants to watch my VOD, I want them to just be able to see it. I think that it's better because an ad could turn someone off. But like gaining a potential viewer by having no ads is just better, you know? It grows, it helps, there's more people to chat, more people to be interested in like your content possibly, whatever. So, but growing the community is the most important thing. I think it might spawn you back at the top, at the drop after the slide. You know, I've only actually done 809 one time. And we activated camps there. So I'm not even that familiar with it. But when I did do it, it was a lot of fun. What's the cut of YouTube membership? It is 70-30. So it's better than Twitch. What's screwed up is that if you use Apple... So if you have an iPhone, which I know a lot of people do, and I'm a big Android guy, but, you know, if you use iPhones, whatever, I'm not judging. Since iPhone is so popular, what's screwed up about Apple is that if you donate or, like, subscribe on YouTube via Apple products, Apple takes a cut out of it. So then the creator gets, like, nothing. It's, like, 20% or something. It's crazy. So, yeah, it's pretty brutal. Thanks, Apple. One. I couldn't see. Oh well. I shouldn't fight around that fire. Let's go back to boss challenge. Let's go back. I think it's time to practice some boss challenge again. I'm getting screwed up. I haven't seen phase 2 in like an hour or so. So yeah, it's definitely gonna be, I think, important to just learn phase 2 a little bit again. What do you guys think about a DLC about Man? I think it's so sad that you barely see him fight. He just gets beat up by UN. I think Man could play a role somewhere. I don't think he's a popular, like, or a big enough character to, like, dedicate making him playable. Unless the series really grew a lot. Like, if Stellar Blade ever gave me, like, an enormous IP, then they'd probably have spin-offs for everyone, but I can't really imagine that right now. It would be cool to see more about him, though. For sure, I agree. And just, like, more about how Zion got created, Oracle's backstory. There's a lot of stuff they could do. A lot of stuff they could do. Ouch. That would have been a death right there. One and two and dodge. One. Wait for his foot. Dodge. It doesn't even show up on the characters menu? Wait, are you serious? What? That's crazy. Oh, I thought you were talking about Man. The guy to the right of Rael. Yeah, no, that guy, that person doesn't even have a name, I don't think. Do they have a name? I don't think so. But yeah, Rael is the one outside of Oracle's office. Quiel is the first one you fight up outside of Altesse, and then Shael is the one before Abyss. Which, by the way, I always pronounce it Shael, but then when I saw the Korean, the Hangul, it's actually Shael, so I'm pronouncing it like that from now on. At least that's how it's written in Korean. One, two. There with the hat. Yeah. Dodge. There's a document talking about them. Ooh, that's cool. I honestly haven't read all the documents yet. I'm planning to read all of them to make another lore video. By the way, hello again, Tazel. Are you on your break right now? I'm assuming you're working. But maybe not, because it's Friday. I think you normally have Friday off. Can't remember. Wow, we went under the get off me attack. That was hype. This is where phase 2 starts. Look at how early it is in his life bar. There's so much phase 2. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. Phase 2 is really what I should be practicing more than anything. 1 and dodge. 1 and 2. Big jump. One. Dodge. You're working on break? Hell yeah. What did you get for lunch today? I need to know. We were just talking smack about McDonald's earlier. And I was defending Arby's because I'm an Arby's apologist. 1 and 2 and 3, 4 and 5. 1 and 2 and dodge. 1 and 2. I'm gonna heal. 1. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. A little bit, it's too big of a delay there, but that's pretty much the timing. Arby's is good, people don't know yet. You're eating some blue diamond almonds? No lunch today? Oh, brutal. So you're gonna reward yourself with a dinner later, like a nice dinner? I would hope so, you've earned it. 1 and dodge. 1 and 2. Just 1 and 2. Big jump. Oh, not big jump. That's the one we just want to run away from. One and wait for his foot. Dodge. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. 1 and 2 and dodge. Okay, that's all good. Big jump. Even if you're kind of running away, it has a big AoE. 1. This phase 2 is going to be tough, man. 1, but at the same time, what I like about phase 2 is that he's not doing the grab so much. So that's cool. 1 and 2. And he's also doing more parry strings. So once you get to 1 and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. So like once you get to phase 2, you're gonna get more retributions. In fact, I don't think I could possibly get a retribution in phase 1. I mean, it's like so few attacks you can parry. But phase 2 is what's up. I'm gonna run away from that each time. I gotta remember to ignore the follow-up, just run away from it. Same thing with this one. I don't wanna interact with that at all if I don't have to. Big jump. Yeah, like even it reaches me even as that far, like that means I'm gonna have to get used to parrying each time. Or not parrying, but dodging. One and 2. One. Something I never use while playing is the aerial combos that you use when bosses stagger. Always forget it exists. Yeah, honestly, the beta chain one is one of my favorite combos. The beta chains for Onslaught 1, Onslaught 2, aerial combo. Those are the best ones to build burst energy because they have multiple hits. So so they have value for that, you know. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. Don't mind Oracle or Lily's lecture either. 1 and 2. Oh, hold on. That's the that's a 2-string. He has a couple 2-strings, but the other 2-string goes into an unblockable. That's just isolated 1-2. No one wanted to go to Oracle's lecture. He literally is a walking encyclopedia. I feel like, you know what? I feel like Oracle's lectures would go off track a lot. He'd go on tangents and about stories. Like, you know how when you were in high school, you would always try to get your teacher off track and like have them talking about their personal lives so that you would, you know, ignore whatever the lesson was for that day? That was the best. Like, if you could get your teacher into a good conversation, man, you weren't doing any work. And I feel like that would happen with Oracle, but then in college it doesn't really fly because it's not high school. You're gonna have to get through all the work eventually. Not gonna lie, you seem better at phase 2. I hope so. It has more parry strings and less of that scary grab, so I just have to get there to really experience it. I'm gonna try again. Arby's sounds better than McDonald's, which is what I'm having. Arby's is great. I like their gyros as well as their chicken wraps and just their chicken sandwich and their fries. And I'm not a fry guy. I actually don't really like fries. Like, I don't get fries when I go to McDonald's or Wendy's or whatever. I like the Arby's fries. And the other fries I like are the ones from Checkers. If you have Checkers / Rallies, those are awesome. I don't like Chick-fil-A fries, but I don't know, maybe it's just because anytime I have Chick-fil-A, it makes me feel sick. I don't know what it is. Their oil that they use or something. But specifically their fries make me nauseous. I just don't like I don't really like Chick-fil-A in general. It's so expensive for just the same kind of food as everywhere else. I'd rather get Arby's every time. And it's really expensive, at least here in Florida. They have like, it's like their luxury fast food pricing. Would learn a lot of tech and machinery from Lily. That was the secret technique against English teachers. Yeah, no, seriously, English teachers love to talk. And any kind of cool teacher, like any teacher that we had that was like also a sports coach, you could always get them to talk about whatever. You could get them on tangents so easily. Getting teachers off track wasn't your specialty. You let your classmates do that. All right. Chick-fil-A is overrated. There are much better places to get a chicken sandwich. Yeah, I like the Popeyes one. I had it for the first time last year, and I was like, damn, this is pretty good. But I can't always have it, because it also makes me feel kind of sick. But it's kind of worth it because it's delicious. But it does make me feel sick, though. I don't know what it is. I guess also their oil or something. I can't really do it. The best fast food in the world is Jollibee, by the way. The problem is Jollibee in America is expensive. But if you go to the Philippines, you can have Jollibee extremely cheap, and it's the best. Their spaghetti and their sandwiches are so yummy. And their chicken. Everything from Jollibee is great, and their breakfast is amazing. They have this really good they have this really good breakfast that I've gotten so many times. It is corned beef with egg and rice, but it's just really good. Shout out to Jollibee. One, 2, and 3. 1, and wait for his foot. Dodge. Way too early on that. I didn't wait for his foot. I messed up. One, and dodge. Let me heal real quick. Why does he do that so often? He just did an overhead, and like one attack later, he does it again. Again? He loves this overhead. I should be happy about it, because if you sidestep right, it's free. It's free damage. That's the scary one. That's a one-hit kill. One and dodge. That attack is so cool looking though. He swings his hammer like a baseball bat. It's ridiculous. Dodge. Let's go for a triplet. Again. Look at that. He's doing it so often. I'll take it though. One and dodge. We didn't die. Awesome. One and two and dodge. So he's mixing these in now. One and wait for his foot. Dodge. I messed it up again. That's so bad. That should be a reliable damage source when he does that attack. I've messed it up twice so far in this fight. So I gotta pick that up. One and dodge. Go for a triplet real quick. One and two and dodge. I got stuck in a bad combo. That was kind of unfortunate. I was still recovering. I wanted to start walking right. I couldn't. One and wait for his foot. Dodge. Get a heal in real quick. Hey, phase 2. So we have an attempt going, kind of. One and two and three, four, delay, and 5. One and dodge. So here's the thing. Dodge. We're in phase 2. Okay, this is kind of good. If we can get some retributions going, we'll get some damage going. One. Never mind. Better attempt. Better attempt. And it started not good. It really started not good. Never had Chick-fil-A HS Chaos. Never had Jollibee either. Every time I'd consider going, I'd see a huge line. Yeah, because there, I mean, at least here in where I live, there's one. There's literally one for like hundreds of miles. So yeah, it's packed. But then it's not worth it because it's overpriced. Paying for Jollibee with US dollars is like, no. I'm not even joking. Some things are like times in the Philippines, it's like a third of the cost for a lot of stuff. Like the the pies. The pies are, I don't know why they're so expensive here. Everything about it's just upsetting. I don't want to think about it because like I can't even reasonably afford to have it, even just like ever. You know, it's just too much. I don't think it tastes the same. I had it one time. I've had it once here. And then I was like, never mind. It doesn't taste the same. Oh, hey Juan, how are you? Would like to see how crazy Raven will get in her lectures. Biology dissection. Do you think that would be Raven's specialty? I don't know. Maybe she would do voodoo. And it's just a bunch of Eve dolls. Had Popeyes, you only know one location for Jollibee in your area? If you've never tried it, you should try it once. Anyway, that last attempt was encouraging. That was good. That was a good attempt. Despite the bad beginning, we still had a good attempt overall. Like, we got to phase... I just wasted a grenade. Can I reset? Hold on. Okay, this will save me my grenade. And that is going to matter, possibly. I don't know for what bosses, but I don't want to be wasting grenades like that. So, whoops. Sorry, we got to do the run back again. I was wiping down my controller a little bit, and I accidentally pressed down on the D-pad. So, yeah, my bad. When we get back to the elevator, I'm gonna eat my snack really quickly. Raven could do psychology, but it's all about Adam. Or maybe she would run like the Student Government Association. Were any of you guys SGA kids? I wasn't myself, but... No, she wouldn't do that. Never mind. That's not her thing. She would not want to do that. Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. Based on her opinion on Mother Sphere, Raven seems like the kind of teacher to sit and get really into government conspiracies with the class. Conspiracy theory class. I mean, it could be entertaining just to see how she addresses the class. Okay, snack time, snack time. Here is my snack. This is a Belvita breakfast sandwich bar thing. It's basically just... It's chocolate flavored, so it's delicious. But honestly, all their flavors are pretty good. Bye, Tazel. Have a good rest of your shift. One. Dodge. One and dodge. One, wait for his foot, and dodge. We're dead. Damn. I must say, this is a really fun way to just learn bosses. If you don't like doing it the very methodical way of like doing step-by-step pattern recognition and then, you know, practicing like attacks and then all that, you can just do it like this. It's gonna be slower to learn, but I mean, the thing is, I've already practiced. I already know all of his attacks pretty much. It's just getting the perfect run. Because Juggernaut doesn't have that many attacks. He's not like a... he's not like an Elder or a Providence that has so many attacks you got to study for a long time. He has very few attacks. A lot of them are like the same thing, kind of. It's just getting the perfect run going. So it's kind of more like a mental thing. Requiem Lich, how are you? Happy Friday. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, we're just still working on Juggernaut, man. This has been a... After an extremely explosive start, we got through so much of the game yesterday, we have been stonewalled by Juggernaut. I mean, stonewalled. Nice lighting. Thank you. I think we'll get it today. I'm determined. Alrighty. Are you worried that you won't be able to out DPS the timer for phase 2 Providence? No, that's not a problem. You get plenty of time. You got a lot of time. And you know what else? If you fail, the timer just restarts. Like, you don't actually die, so you don't have to redo the boss. Because I tried it once just to see what would happen. Good question, though. One, and dodge. One, and wait for his foot. Dodge. One, and dodge. One, and wait for his foot. Dodge. It's just a matter of surviving Providence and Wallace whittle its health down. Easy. Well, you still have to fight the first three quarters of Providence normally. But for that last section, yeah, it's impossible to fail. Oh boy. Maybe it's worth changing up my strategy here with my gear. You know, we've been using the combo attack enhancement gear and it's been fine. I'm leaning towards shield destruction again. I always go back to it. The shield destruction is really good. How did we get a poll about college lectures? I just wanted to put a funny poll. It was the first thing I could think of. Because yesterday we had some fun polls about plushies. And yeah, it's nice because I learned recently that on YouTube, for YouTube streams, if someone is scrolling through like shorts, it also sometimes feeds streams. And because I was going through shorts and I was like, oh, a stream. And I noticed that every single stream they had a poll, because I guess it's like an easy form of engagement. So like if someone is scrolling and they see the poll, they're gonna like vote on the poll. And that little bit of extra, just them voting, might give them a chance to hear what's going on and like see some of the stream instead of just scrolling past it. If like we're during a slow section or something. And yeah, it's also just fun conversation. But I think it's good for engagement. If you have poll ideas, by the way, if you have poll ideas, let me know and I'll change the poll up. Looks like Raven just won. Adam Lily tied. Oracle, no one likes Oracle. Damn. Walking Encyclopedia, no respect. That plushie doll, that plushie poll convinced you that Stalker deserves a plushie. Oh my goodness. I hope I don't have a coughing attack in the middle of a good attempt. One, 2, and 3. All right. 1, wait for his foot, dodge. Dodge. Thank goodness I didn't die there. One and dodge. Very good. One, wait for his foot and dodge. Nice. I feel an overhead coming. I knew it. One and dodge. Dodge. One and wait for his foot. Oh, nice shield break. That was kind of a cool shield break right there. One and dodge. Okay, we're alive. That's good. One and 2 and dodge. So now we're getting this string. So we're deep enough in his health bar that he's doing that. That's good progress. One and dodge. One and wait for his foot. Dodge. Oh, damn it. We got hit. That sucks. That sucks. Heal. I wasted a triplet. That's okay though. It doesn't deal that much damage anyway, so 1 and 2 and dodge. One and dodge. 1. Dodge. Okay, so I'm gonna build some more beta energy. One, two. Oh, those are the attacks that you can just jump over. Although shockwaves, I should just be jumping over them. Damn it, that was a good attempt. I only took damage once. That was a good attempt. Yeah, I mean we're learning phase 1. Phase 1 feels pretty good. A great change that I made was that I'm only using triplets now. Right after he does his overheads. So the overhead blink, which is invincible. As soon as he does it, I'll go in for a triplet because it's extremely unlikely that he does two overheads in a row. So that's been good. How long did it take us to get to phase 2 even? That was like a few minutes or something, I think. So it's kind of fast. Like the shield destruction gear is, I think it was good there. I liked it. As soon as the shield is down, they're going to start taking a lot more damage. That almost works out better than putting on the combo gear, I think. Oh yeah, and someone had mentioned that we get the shield destruction gear level 2 right after Juggernaut. So we'll have it for Taki, which is awesome. Learning more about Juggernaut on the stream than any time I ever played the game. It's been a Juggernaut stream. It's been like 3 hours of just Juggernaut. No, like more than that. About almost 4 hours of Juggernaut, straight up. Like actually just the Juggernaut stream. Which I don't mind. I'm having fun learning him too. I was hoping we could make progress and get into Spire. But unless we get this within the next, like, you know, hour, we're not going to have that much time. Like, we'll probably do this and then see how Taki goes. Because Taki could just... Because I've practiced Taki a lot more than Juggernaut. Like, way more. So Taki could go a lot faster. Totally possible. And then if we do get through Taki... If I get through Taki before, like, 11, I'll go through and I'll finish Abyss. Like, I'll just do Abyss. Because Abyss wouldn't take that long. Or, like, I think 10:30 would be my cutoff. I'm planning to stream for a long time today as well, because I want to make progress on this challenge. So however long we streamed for yesterday, it's going to be about that length. Why did that one hit me? Well, whatever, that's how we're starting, I guess. 1, 2. I couldn't see his foot there. Okay, there goes an attempt, but it's okay. It's okay. The run back is not that bad. It'd be bad if there were enemies in the way, but there's nothing blocking our way. In fact, there's never really enemies blocking your way in any run back. I mean, there was, the run back to Gigas had one enemy, but like, we could kill him pretty fast. It was the projectile guy. The projectile dude that would hit us as we started rock climbing. I can't believe I got an extreme polymer from that little crate. That's normally like a rare crafting material that you only get from chests. Excuse me, coming through. Oh man. I'm just thinking about Juggernauts. Dude, Juggernaut's attacks are just... I'm visualizing them now. I'm visualizing them in my head now. I can almost predict when he's going to do his overheads. He's starting to look more predictable. I just gotta get into a good flow in phase 2. We haven't had a deep run into phase 2 yet. Where like I could get my footing. The last phase 2 I died at the very beginning, so that was kind of dumb. That was a waste. If I get like at least a few minutes into phase 2, I'll use my WB pump. And we'll go for an actual attempt. We'll go for a good one. By the way, have any of you guys gotten the update yet for the welcome tab? I got the system update yesterday, but haven't seen it come through yet. Maybe I'll be unlucky and I'll get it like in a month. Because I know they're rolling it out to just select people to start. I personally don't know anyone who has gotten it. Alright, take number 90 or so. Probably less than 90. I'll just call it take 90 though. One. I don't know why I did that. I autopiloted. I need to regain focus. I must have lost. For some reason I was thinking like, oh, this is phase 2. I rushed into him thinking I wasn't going to take damage. That was dumb. Why did I do that? That was weird. Okay, whatever. I swear I'm going to be present this time. I'm going to be present mentally. Maybe I'm starting to lose it. I don't think so, though. I should be fine. Am I hydrated? Quickest attempt so far? No, we've had quicker, actually. We've had quicker. Actually, no, that is the quickest, yeah. We've had other ones that are just like that, where I died at the beginning. Probably the exact same length. Anyway. Right about here is where Eve is like, it's like we're going in circles. Everywhere looks the same. What is up here? Oh, what's this? Omnibolt? Whole bunch of nano elements that don't matter. Well, we'll open the chest. By the way, on the subject of doing a platinum trophy speedrun, which I would build up to, I would do a canned percent speedrun first, but that trophy for opening 200 chests is gonna suck. That's gonna be a really brutal trophy, like, because even doing the 3 playthroughs, which you don't have to do, you just have to do 2 playthroughs because you could save scum for the other ending. You kind of have to do a 3rd playthrough anyway, just for the chests, I think. Or maybe not. I'm sure there's a ton in the wasteland. Like, if you run around the wasteland a lot, and then the desert, I'm sure we can come across our 200. But that's going to be, like, the biggest part of the route. Just figuring out, how do we hit 200 chests? And then also remembering all of them. I have a little bit of water in my water bottle. Let me hydrate with this real quick. Maybe that's what I need. Okay, we're back. Take number 99. You know, that... It looks like you can climb that stuff. It looks like the handholds that Eve gets throughout, you know, different parts of the game. That's a pretty nasty boulder. Can't imagine scaling this. It's so steep. I mean, it's like basically inverted. It's pretty much impossible. Good to know Maelstrom is still manageable unupgraded. Oh yeah, he's fine. It's a long boss fight, but yeah. He only really has one scary attack, which is the laser. Okay. Let's stick to our normal opening. Avoid the attacks. I'm going to be running left. Lock on. Run left. 1... Why did that hit me? I normally never dodge that. Well, whatever. 1. Wait for his foot. Dodge. Okay, damage. 1 and dodge. Just a nice, easy side step to the right to get through that. 1 and wait for his foot. Dodge. There I couldn't go right, so I had to dodge. Dodge, nice. Good shield break. 1 and wait for his foot. Dodge. Go for a triplet here. I'm getting good luck on the crits. I think one of my triplets actually crit. One and dodge. I don't like my positioning here. I'm gonna heal. 1 and wait for his foot. Dodge. I can barely see with the fire. I don't like this spot. 1 and whatever. No follow up there because this is phase 1. Didn't dodge in time. 1 and 2 and dodge. One and dodge. Okay, we're dead. Forget that to a platinum plus 100% of the game. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, platinum would already take a long time. I think that would probably be like about an 8 to 10 hour run. Something like that. Maybe less. I'm not sure. It'd be 2 playthroughs, so like that's like 6 hours. A little more like it'd be like 8. I think it'd be at least 8 hours. Because we're doing like 2 long speedruns where we gotta stop for a lot of stuff. I would guess 10 hours. That would be my estimate, I think. If we were to add 100%, what would that involve? Just basically getting, what, all the costumes, which are... Because you don't need costumes. Oh, you need to get 30. Never mind, you gotta get some. We have to do extra side quests. We'd have to, what? Get all the... I guess 100% would involve getting all the items, so that'd be like getting the Mark IIs of everything. I mean, it would add a little bit. I guess it wouldn't add that much, but just for the costumes and stuff, I don't know. It would be such a long run to begin with, you know? It was going so well, I know. Mark, good night. I hope you have a good night, man. Feel better. Let's get a run where we at least don't take damage in the first 2 seconds. Speaking of that going, I mean, at least the first opening attack I shouldn't be taking damage on. Earlier we had it perfect. I was just running to the left and avoiding the first 2 hits, but then I would dodge the third one as a precaution. Maybe I'm running in too close. That could be it. Let me stay farther back. Look at that camp down there just teasing me. And its convenient location. It's like, yeah, you wish you could respawn here, don't you? Don't you? Alrighty. Looks like my audio is still in sync too, so that's good. Oh, that's 1 win for the day. Also, it's starting to get dark, so I'll lower my blinds. Don't really need those open anymore. Alright, Juggernaut. I'm ready. I am ready. Okay, we're in. One, and wait for his foot. Dodge. I did it way too early, and I saw that I did it early. Gosh. One, and... Man, the fires are... I guess the fires are kind of random. Is that fire always there? I just say that because the fire does make it harder to see. Juggernaut was just purely dark there. It was all shadow. Alright, another run back. Yeah, look at all that burst that I cannot use. You know, it's kind of weird because... It's not weird. But it'd be cool if they did start you with one burst ability. I mean, the game starts you with 2 beta skills. Randomly. I don't know why it chose these 2. And it gave you 2. But it does start you with 2 beta skills, but when you unlock burst energy, nothing. You gotta buy all that stuff. Like, if it started us with one thing, no matter what it was, think of the extra damage. Regardless, it could be any of them. I would love to have overdrive, but like, it could be any of them. Even... I don't know, even like, I mean, they'd all be like the same thing. Anything but Tempest, though, because that one costs 4. Like, all the other ones would be so useful. But that is not the case. We don't get anything. Excuse me. I know we're close, though. Once we break through, get a good phase 1, I know we can do it. We've done enough practice. We've done enough. It's just a matter of, get a good run going and also not crack under pressure. That's it. Really take for granted having burst attacks? Yeah, they're my favorite in the game. Well, specifically, Overdrive and Descending Break. I love those abilities. The other 2 I don't really use. But yeah, they look super cool. I love Burst. And I love it because Burst, this game is so much fun because of the energy management. Like, it actually gives you a mini game within the game deciding between, do I want to parry or do I want to dodge? What energy do I want more of? And then when do I want to dodge? Because if you dodge early in a string, your iframes could accidentally dodge through 2 attacks, which would then leave some value on the table. Because if you parried, you could have generated energy twice. Or 3 times, whatever. Overdrive would be cracked right here. It would help the run a lot. Okay, we're in. 1, and wait for his foot. Dodge. Nice. Get my triplets in there. Dodge. Nice. One and dodge. Good. One and wait for his foot. Dodge. I feel an overhead coming. I knew it. He's too predictable with them. Feel another one coming. I'm not even joking. That's so weird. That's so uncanny. Is uncanny the right word there? Dodge. That's so weird. Why did I feel it coming? Damn. I don't know what it is, but something about his patterns feel predictable now. Seeing them so much. Nice shield break. That was cool. One. Dodge. I can't see. Get out of here. 1 and dodge. Good stuff. Let me heal real fast. One. Nice crits. Thank you very much, game. 1 and 2 and dodge. One and dodge. 1 and wait for his foot. Dodge. Good stuff. Another overhead. I think this is phase 2 basically. 1 and 2 and dodge. Another overhead. Okay, perfect. Let's go with tumbler here. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. 1 and dodge. 1 and 2 and... Alright, this is a bad spot. I need to heal here. 1 and... There's a part 2 to this. I'm gonna avoid that. 1 and wait for his foot. Dodge. Avoid this one completely. Nice. Big jump. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. 1 and dodge. Nice. 1 and 2 and that's it. 1. Oh, unfortunate. I kind of want to keep going. I kind of want to keep going. I'm going to use a pump. I know it's a little bit early, but I kind of want to try. One and dodge. Dodge. Oh, we're dead. I'm kind of screwed then. This means I won't have a pump. What I could do is I could quit out to save my pump. I don't really want to be doing that, but I don't think I'm going to get through this fight otherwise. That was way too early to be using my WB pump. His shield wasn't even done. I shouldn't have used that, to be honest. I think this should preserve it, because I only brought 3 with me. Let's see. If I come over here to my... Oh my gosh. Oh wait, no, sorry. I pressed start. We're fine. I thought that I went to the skill shop for some reason, but I went into I pressed pause. So we're good. Ooh, that was close. I was scared for a moment. I was like, did I screw this whole thing up? No. We're good. I go to my bag. WB pumps. I have 2. Yeah, so I still have 2. Okay, yeah, no, seriously, I can't actually waste it. Let's not get into the habit of doing that. You could leave and go buy more, but it'd be a rough run back. I think it's actually an impossible run back. Because since the train fell, I don't think you can get back. I don't think it's possible, but I could be wrong. Am I wrong? I think the only way to actually go back to Zion is if I were to take a phone, which obviously that would involve using a camp. So, don't want to be doing that. Okay, we're almost there. But I don't think I even had... I think I maybe had enough money to buy like 2 more WB pumps. Now I've gotten a lot more money from, you know, beating Stalker. We got some cash just running around breaking boxes. So we could afford to buy more pumps now. But I don't want to restock until after we get out of Matrix. But I guess if we just reload it, it's kind of like I should really be treating it like I just used my pump and now I just have none. I have 1 left rather. So what I really should do is I should try to beat Juggernaut without using a WB pump. Or if I do use my WB pump on him, I should not use one for Taki. If I wanted to maintain kind of the spirit, I think, of the run. But it's already a tough challenge. Even without these extra stipulations. Okay, Juggernaut. We got far. Let's try again. Hold on a sec. Yeah, no, shield destruction is good. I like it. I like it. I still like it. I think it's better. It feels fast. That's what's nice about it. It just feels fast. I like... It's satisfying seeing his shield go down. I got caught up there on the very beginning. 1. Dodge. One and dodge. Didn't like that attempt anyway. If I'm being completely honest, I'm leaning towards just hitting the camp now. Just for that autosave. But it'd be so it'd be more satisfying if I could just beat him, including the run back. This run back isn't adding anything besides time. I'm so in between. I don't know. I think I still have a few more. I still have enough spirit to keep going like this, doing this run back. How about this? If it's 8 o'clock and I still haven't killed Juggernaut, I think I'll just hit the camp, and that way I could at least practice it. I could do more attempts. Is that too soon? 8 o'clock? It's 45 minutes. I could possibly get it. The run back costs like 2 minutes each time. The thing is, we already committed. We did it with Gigas. We did it with Gigas. And Stalker, for that matter. Stalker also had a run back. But it was a little bit shorter than this, and it didn't involve a skip. The Matrix 11 skip. Or a slow elevator. But, I mean, yeah, Stalker did have a run back, though. Let's get our votes in. Should he touch the camp? Alright, for anyone just tuning in, this is a challenge run that we started yesterday. It is new game hard. So not new game plus, just new game hard. No camps, which means we can't upgrade our skill tree or we can't use the repair console at all. Which means no upgraded gun, no upgraded exospine. We can't get gear slots, extra gear slots. We have 1. And we can't, what else? Upgrade our sword, of course. No damage upgrades. Kento, how are you? Welcome back. Thank you for tuning in. Happy Friday. I'm getting dumb starts. Let me just not mess up the beginning. Alright. 1 and wait for his foot. Dodge. One and dodge. Good stuff. Dodge. Nice. That was a perfect usage of onslaught, or of incursion 2 there. 1 and wait for his foot and dodge. Good stuff. Okay. Nice, we're alive. One and wait for his foot. Dodge. One and dodge. Good stuff. Okay, good. Do our full combo. Get a triplet in. We're alive. One and two and dodge. It's kind of cool how after that attack, he actually falls over. He's like winded. One and dodge. Damn it. One and wait for his foot. Dodge. Let me heal just to be safe. One and two and dodge. I'm gonna keep attacking him to build up beta energy right here, because I'm not taking damage from that attack right there, the transition attack. Jump over these. They're just shockwaves. One and wait for his foot. Dodge. One and two and three, 4, delay, and 5. One and dodge. I almost died again. That was very scary. One and two, and that's it. Big jump. Oh my gosh, I gotta be careful. I don't want to go too far behind him. This one we can just avoid. One and two. Nice. That's our first retribution that we've gotten, which is wonderful. A little bit of damage there. One and dodge. Good stuff. One and wait for his foot. Dodge. Good stuff. Big jump. One and two and 3, delay 4, small delay, delay, and 5. It's fine, we're alive. One and dodge, good. One and wait for his foot, dodge. 1 and 2 and dodge. Avoid this. Just run away from that. Doesn't matter. Thank you. I'm alive. One and 2 and alright, that's it. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. 1 and 2 and dodge. I should heal. 1 and dodge. Good, we're alive. 1 and wait for his foot, dodge. Okay, good. Big jump. I should heal. Just run away from that, I don't care. One. I'll get a retribution here. I'm definitely gonna be into my lingering potions soon. In fact, I'm gonna pop one right now, just in case. I'd rather be at full health. 1 and 2. Avoid this, we just run away from that. I'm gonna pop another lingering potion. 1. Oh, there's a part 2 to that, that's right. 1 and 2 and dodge. Good. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. Oh my gosh. I'm using a pump. I wasn't paying attention there. I was focused on my health. We're pumping here. Big jump. 1 and dodge. 1 and 2 and dodge. 1 and 2 and 3, delay, 4, big delay, and 5. Dodge, nice, we're alive. Okay. 1 and 2. Dodge, wait for his foot, and dodge. 1 and 2 and dodge. I'm gonna want to use a potion here. And a lingering potion. 1. All of these you can just jump over. Big jump. Dodge. That's a heartbreaker. That sucks. Man, it was going really well. I think that was a good attempt. Where did I die on? I died on a dumb one. The first one was really dumb. The second one, I got a little bit screwed up there. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this if I just stick to not using WB pumps. Yeah, it was going well. Ah, Aegis Chaos, you were stepping out and you were expecting me to beat Juggernaut? I almost had it. But hey, if we got that close, that means we're like right there. If I just did that, I can do it again. What could I have done better? I'm wondering if my shield destruction gear is really the best thing I could have on. Because so much of it at the end, because it goes so slowly. The very end, if I had the combo gear instead, it would have been better. But that's just for the end. Like, I gotta get there first. Of course, once his second shield is down, my shield destruction gear has no usage. There's no value in it. But it's less overwhelming seeing his shield go down fast. Dragoon, welcome back. We just had an absolute... the closest attempt so far. It was like right there. I mean, I was like 2 retributions away from getting through the fight. We were like right there. At any rate, this has been an awesome learning experience for Juggernaut, a boss that I normally don't focus on. We only focused on him for like such a small amount when we did all the other challenges. It's not really the same. This is like, we're really learning Juggernaut. We spent a good 4 hours or so on Juggernaut today. Just 4 hours of Juggernaut. You know? If you wanted to not instill, but like internalize his moveset, just do this for a few hours. You'll learn him. Okay, let me give it one try without it. Let's go back to the combo gear. We're switching off of shield destruction, going back to the combo attack enhancement gear. Maybe that extra confidence of having that good attempt last time will help me reach the end faster or more reliably, and then I could actually get value out of this combo gear. One, and wait for his foot. Dodge. Dodge, nice. One, and dodge. One, and wait for his foot. Dodge. Okay, good so far. One, and dodge. Nice. Dodge, good. One, and wait for his foot. Dodge. Oh, I was a little bit late there. That's a tumbler down. One, okay. Moving on. Good shield break. There's a shield down. One, and dodge. Okay, we're alive. Good. Oh, that was dumb. I shouldn't have committed so much to the onslaught 4 there. One, and wait for his foot. Dodge. Let me use a tumbler. One, and two, and dodge. One, and dodge. Kind of a cool angle of his hammer there. 1. One and 2. We're dead. Okay. Well, hey, I feel better about the fight now. I think combo is going to be better. It'll make the end go much faster. I'm feeling better about the fight, like a lot better. We got to phase 2 at least. That was not happening that much earlier. Now I know we're like right there. I know we're right there. We're going to get it today. I am certain we're going to get it today. What am I going to eat for dinner? I already popped my snack. I used that about an hour ago. So I still have about 2 hours before I get hungry. We'll see. There's also a baseball game that I'm skipping. I'll watch the condensed game later. I'm determined to get this done today. At least Juggernaut. We can't do a stream without finishing a boss. That's no. And then we're gonna try Taki. What's that guy's problem? That hive always has something to say every time I run past him. It looks like my audio is still in sync as well, so that's nice. I guess we fixed the audio issue. It was really nasty yesterday. The first hour and a half of my stream yesterday, and it affects the VOD as well. Audio was desynced by like a good second. It was so weird and janky. Maybe not a full second, but about, it felt like that long. The other thing I do is, like, I could put on the double-edged gear. The reason I'm not going to do that is because the attacks that I'm getting hit by are putting me to, like, 60, like, it deals, like, 60% of my health bar. And so, it's still just, if I were to take more damage, my tumbler wouldn't really get me to full health. And then I'd be in danger more often. Alright, take number 120 or so. Something like that. I don't know where we are. One, and wait for his foot. Dodge. Dodge, nice. One, and dodge. Good, we're alive. Use my triplets here. Since he just did his invisible attack, it's safe to use triplet. One, and wait for his foot. Dodge. One, and dodge. That was scary. I thought he was actually going to do the overhead there, but that was a little bit weird. Committed to incursion forward when I shouldn't have. One, and wait for his foot. Dodge. Let me heal right now. Get my triplet in. Dodge, nice. 1 and 2 and dodge. Good. Ooh, we went under that. That was sick. 1 and wait for his foot. Dodge. That was awesome. Perfect. Look at that. That was a pretty fast phase 1. Okay. What are you going to start with? Jump over these. Avoid that completely. I'm just going to run away from that every time. Do a red string. 1 and 2 and 3 delay, 4 big delay, and 5. 1 and dodge. Nice. 1 and 2 and that's it. 1 and wait for his foot. Dodge. Nice. Big jump. One and 2. Nice. Okay. First retribution. This will get his shield pretty close to being down, and now my combo gear is gonna really pay itself back. It's gonna make up for, you know, having the slower intro to the fight, because the second half should go faster. 1 and dodge. Good. 1 and 2 and that's it. 1 and 2 and 3. I kind of want to keep going. We've used more pumps than we've deserved to, but I'm gonna keep trying. Oh, you know what? That was dumb. Why did I should have just ran away from that. All right, we're quitting out. That felt like a good attempt that I had going. Oh well. Try again. Getting many better. Like, these are very consistent attempts now compared to earlier. This is good. I think we've done all the practice necessary. We're at the level now we could actually do this. Especially these last like few attempts have been much more encouraging. In the first like 3 hours of the stream, we didn't even get a single retribution on Juggernaut. Now we're getting some retributions. It's happening. Of course, that's partially because it's really hard to get a retribution during the first phase. Almost impossible. He just doesn't really do enough attacks to parry that much. He's mostly focused on the blinks and the unblockables, so yeah. It makes what we're doing harder. The retribution, while it's not a ton of damage, it's a nice boost. We'll take any bonus damage we can get. Cause yeah, 450 blood edge, it's nothing. It's peanuts. Excuse me. Holy hell, it's gonna be so satisfying to get this. Already gonna be more satisfying than Gigas, Stalker, both those guys for sure. Really Gigas. Gigas is the only other boss we've spent a long time on. Obsidian Shinobi, welcome back. It's midnight. Past midnight there, almost 1 AM. Man, we have had some close attempts. We had a real heartbreaker earlier. We were like right there. Beat Juggernaut? Nah, we're still here. Juggernaut's still cooking us. We've had 2 attempts. No, we've had 1 attempt that was like, I mean, literally, I was like a minute away from finishing the fight. I think the fight overall, it's pretty long. It's probably like, it's like about 10 minutes or something. So we were right there. Chain type, combo attack, enhancement. Let's go. I would definitely like Liza P. Fairly rage-inducing. Mark said the same thing. He said I would like it. One, and wait for his foot. Dodge. Overhead. We sidestep those. Dodge, that's a 1-hit kill. One, and dodge. Nice. I feel an overhead coming, yep. One, and wait for his foot. Dodge. One, and dodge. Nice. Don't die to the 1-hit grab. Let me actually do a triplet right now. Let's do a couple of them. Get them out of the way. I was stuck, so I couldn't sidestep, but I put myself in that situation, so that's my fault. Could have also dodged, but yeah. Trying to sidestep them more than not. Just because it's more consistent. Dodge, nice. Dodge, wait for his foot, dodge. As soon as his foot goes down, that's the cue. One, and dodge, nice. I can't really see much here, so I'm going to try to get out of the way. 1, and 2, and dodge. Good. I'm gonna heal here. Okay, we're alive. One, and dodge. Good. Sidestep. So there's phase 2. Alright. What's he gonna open with? Let's see. 1, and 2, and 3, 4, delay, and 5. 1, and 2. 1, wait for his foot. Dodge, good. 1, and dodge. Don't die, nice. Avoid this completely, just run away from that. 1, and 2, and 3, 4, delay. Oh, perfect. I'm actually not sure where I was. I didn't see the retribution coming. I wasn't paying attention to his balance. So I ended my combo there 1 attack early just to be safe. Big jump. I think it's also a 1-hit kill. One and dodge. Don't die. We're dead. I guess I'm gonna pump here. Gonna go for a WB pump. Let's see. It's an attempt for sure. 1 and 2. One and 2 and 3, 4. Ah, boy. All right. Good attempt, though. Good attempt. Keep getting more of those attempts. Eventually, we'll get through that halfway point. Definitely Game of the Year 2023. Oh, Liza P. Yeah, I don't know. I just know that it was made by a Korean developer, which is cool. Not many of those making console games. I didn't play Baldur's Gate 3, so I've got no opinion of that game. I just know that it's very long. And the studio's Larian and they're small. Whoa. Not the best trajectory. Let's go from here. Right there, right there. That's perfect. That's what you want. I will get Juggernaut done today. I swear. I refuse to have gotten so close and not do it today. At the same time, but no, I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna say if you weren't streaming, if you were just doing this challenge for fun at home, I would recommend taking a break. That's part of my in my boss tutorial, my boss study guide video. I talk about, you know, it's good to take a break. Because as your brain gestates all these timings, you come back to it like the next day and it's easier. Honestly, it's easier. Once you've internalized them more. Because like we learned a lot of these timings today. But I know we're close. I know we're close. That's not completely true. I've studied Juggernaut a little bit in the past, but not extensively. The most we studied him was for the Takimo challenge, and that was for like a couple hours or something like that. It wasn't that long. It wasn't this long. This is much longer. So yeah, we're getting familiar with Juggernaut. This is good. This is good stuff. How many more attempts will it take? The world may never know. Well, we'll know soon. At least we're gonna get a success soon. I can feel it coming. How many attempts have I spent on this though? I'm not sure. I don't have a death counter going. Someone had mentioned I should have one for this challenge. I think we'd already be at embarrassing numbers though. No, it's a good idea. I didn't start it for like the first few hours, and so like now to go back and count my deaths, I'm not gonna do that. If I were to estimate it, I'd say we might be at 100 deaths on the challenge so far. Something like that. We've died a lot. Okay, take number 143 or so. I don't actually know how many tanks we're on, but it's a good amount of takes for Juggernaut here. 1, part 2, and then 3. Alright, let's go. 1, and wait for his foot. Dodge, good. Sidestep. 1, and dodge. Welcome back, Obama Orb. We had a Heartbreaker attempt earlier. It was so close. We were like right there. One, and wait for his foot. Dodge. One, and dodge. Nice. We're alive. One, and wait for his foot. Dodge. Oh, I did it too early. Did it way too early. That was my bad. One, and dodge. I'm gonna spend my triplets right here, or at least my one. One, and dodge. Nice. Sidestep. One, and two, and dodge. Good. We're almost at phase 2 now. One, and wait for his foot. Dodge. Gonna go for triplet right here. Build up some beta on him. One. I'm gonna run away from these and just jump over them because it's safe to jump over. Big jump. Nice. One, and two, and three, four, delay, and 5. One, and dodge. Nice. Okay, we're alive. One, and two. Oh, that's a bigger delay. It's a 1 delay too. Avoid this one. That attack doesn't matter. Easier to just run away from it. One, and wait for his foot. Dodge. One, and two, and three, delay 4, and big delay 5. Let's keep going. Let's just keep going. I messed up all the timings on that one, but it's okay. I need to learn phase 2 more. Big jump. Or like have practical, you know, practice on phase 2. Dodge. Dodge. One, and dodge. Oh, I was too early. Every time I've used my WB pump, I've lost the attempt like right away. It's almost like it screws with me mentally somehow. Don't worry, bring good luck. I appreciate it, Obama Orb. We've had great attempts so far. In the last hour, we've had good attempts. Thing is, I know we can do it. We're so close. I know we can. We're so close, man. We're gonna get it soon. And then I can at least give Taki a run. Taki's a boss I know better. I'll have to refresh a little bit, but I know the boss better for sure. Open this up. The Demolisher stream incident? Wait, what is that a reference to? Demolisher sounds like a wrestler. Or it could be a death metal band too. Yeah. Actually, I take it back. I would lean more towards like hardcore / punk instead of death metal with a name like Demolisher. It sounds more like, yeah, sounds more like one of those. Aegis Chaos, welcome back. Okay, let's get it. I have a good feeling about this next attempt. This next attempt, something about it. I have a good feeling. How close did I get this time? I got like halfway. You know, I was in there in phase 2. I was in there. I think I just broke his shield in phase 2 for the last attempt. Our best attempt so far though was that one where we got him to his last 10%. No idea where Demolisher came from. Meant to say Juggernaut. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, this could end up being a Juggernaut stream. Like, I'm probably gonna title it the Juggernaut stream if all I do is beat Juggernaut today. I still have hope that we can at least get through this and I have time to work on Taki, maybe finish Taki, because I think it'll take less time than Juggernaut. That's what I'm saying now. I could be way off. But if we get through Taki, I can at least title the stream, like, in the parentheses, I'll title it, like, Finishing Matrix 11 or something. One, and wait for his foot. Dodge. Good stuff. Sidestep that. Dodge. Nice, we're alive. One, and dodge. Overhead. One, and wait for his foot. Dodge. Good. Overhead again. Excuse me? By the way, doesn't it look like... It kind of looks like Juggernaut's carrying a Gatorade bottle on his right. Like, on his hip pouch. His like, waistband. On the right, I kind of see a Gatorade bottle. It has an orange cap. That's what I'm seeing anyway. Dodge. Dodge. I didn't die. Hell yeah. One, and wait for his foot. Dodge. Good. Overhead. One, and dodge. Good. Overhead. Nice. One, and two, and dodge. Good. Another overhead. Which means another onslaught 4. Oh, or not. One, and dodge. Good. One, and wait for his foot. Dodge. Good. Overhead. That's a Gatorade bottle. That totally is, right? Dodge. One, and dodge. Good. Okay, phase 2. One, and... Oh, jump over these. Whoops, I forgot. Big jump. Okay. Well, it was a good phase 1. I kind of threw that away because man, that one attack that he does the shockwaves, I forget about it because he only does it really at the beginning of the phase and if you're far away, which I'm never far away. So, yeah, I just like don't recognize it when it's coming. That was a pretty dumb way to die. kind of unfortunate for this that there aren't any auto unlock burst skills. It's alright though, it adds to the challenge. Juggernaut is getting a screen time. Yeah, no, seriously. Juggernaut is enjoying all of his time in the limelight. Whoops, I fell. Let me just die here so I don't start the fight with less health. Especially since this guy kind of feels like a tutorial for burst given all the forced dodges with him. That's a great point. That is a great point. I guess it kind of is. Yeah, it makes sense. Since you just unlock burst in the game, it's gonna throw all these dodges at you so that you just naturally see it filling up. Then you'll be like, oh look, there's my red energy filling up. Cool, let me just use this new cool energy. But that was a good phase 1. I don't think we even took any damage. Pretty sure I didn't heal. Yeah, so like, if we can get through phase 1 without damage, we're gonna go into phase 2 with like lots of health. That's gonna be nice. But honestly, like having a lot of health isn't even that... I mean, it's good, but there's so many one-shots. There's so many one-shots, you know? If he does his big jump, you die. If he does his grab, you die. I think there's probably one more. But we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting close. I would like to thank you guys again for tuning in, hanging out, you know, chatting in chat and keeping me company while I do this. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, we've gone back and forth between boss challenge and attempts for a while. I don't want to really do boss challenge anymore. I think we can just keep going with attempts. Because we're too close. We're too close. Juggernaut's probably getting uncomfortable. He's like, oh no. They're gonna move on. They're gonna go fight Taki and then forget about me. What about my cool theme song? Yes, Juggernaut, we know you have a cool theme song. You have a cool design and a cool hammer. Also, one of the coolest kill cutscenes after you finish Juggernaut. Okay. Take number 176 or so. Let's just do our best. Ignore that. Ignore that. I could jump over these two, that's right. One, and wait for his foot. Dodge. Overhead, sure. Dodge, nice. One, and dodge, good. Another overhead. One, and wait for his foot. Dodge, good. I'm gonna use my triplets here. Ah, dumb. That was my bad. I didn't need to stay... I didn't need to really put myself at that much risk, but it's okay. We'll just keep going. One, and dodge. I'm gonna heal here. You know what? Let's get that out of the way. One, and wait for his foot. Dodge, good. Overhead. Overhead. One and dodge. Two and dodge. Another overhead. Dodge. Let me just heal. It sucks to heal this much in phase 1 when we just had a no damage phase 1, but it's still worth the attempt, so you know, I'd rather not throw the attempt away. One and dodge. One and two and dodge. Alright, he's gonna do his nonsense here at mid-range. Just jump over one, jump over two, jump over three. One and two and three, four, delay, and five. One and dodge. One and two. I guess I'm gonna heal here. Big jump. One and wait for his foot. Dodge. One. Bang, bang, bang. Retribution. I think I'll go for a lingering potion just to... No, I'll do this. How about I use this thing? I don't care about this item. Just to get me to full health. One and two. One and... Okay. One and two and three, four, delay, and five. Okay. I'm gonna keep going anyway. I pressed parry way too early there. Big jump. Every time! I'm not having good luck with WB pumps. Yeah, we're still stuck on Juggernaut. Times are looking cleaner for sure. Consistent phase 2s, which is arguably easier with the parry opportunity. Yes, I need to take advantage of the parries. That 5-string, I shouldn't be missing that. I need to get all the 5 strings each time because, like, the retributions are such a nice extra damage source. On top of giving me a break, too. So, like, while it's happening, I can kind of chill a little bit, which is good to reset, you know? I've had terrible usage on WB pumps. Kind of historically, actually. Back when we were doing our original playthrough, our very first New Game Hard playthrough against when we were fighting Raven, I had terrible WB pumps. Like almost every time, I would die within moments of using it. It was actually pretty funny. Okay, we're back. Not really, we still have like a minute run back to go. Unable to hold more shotgun, explosives, all that. Excuse me, guys. Anyway, as far as my gears go, I'm still liking combo attack enhancement. I think it's good. I still like it more than shield destruction at this point. Earlier I was on shield destruction. I was into it, but now I'm not into it. Just because Juggernaut has so much health, like, even though he lets us do full combos consistently, which is great, by the way, it's amazing that he does that, we're still not really getting enough damage where, like, I think it's worth just quickly blowing up his shield, because the last part of his health bar lasts for so long. Having the extra damage per every combo, I think it's better than shield destruction. The only other thing I could consider, well, that I was considering, was speed increase gear, but I'm consistently getting to finish all the combos. It would, like, barely help. That's not really a problem. So then the other thing we could do is we could put on defense. But I don't like the idea of that because it'll make the fight last longer compared to adding DPS. And if the fight is lasting longer, we're putting ourselves in more danger. You know, more one-shot opportunities for Juggernaut. Which kind of cancels out with the defensive boost. Could always be worse. Imagine if they patched Matrix Tip. Well, yeah, but then we'd have to do some extra swimming. And then I would probably break. If I had to swim too, it'd be a slow run back. One, and wait for his foot. Dodge. Overhead. One, and dodge. Let's go for triplet right here. Nice. Overhead again. One, and dodge. Good. Overhead. Don't die. Nice. One, and wait for his foot. Dodge. Good. Overhead. Alright, good triplets. Oh my gosh, I was stuck, yeah. Another one. Let me heal. One, and two, and dodge. Overhead. Triplet. Rush. Dodge, and wait for his foot. Dodge. One, and dodge. Good. Overhead. One, and two, and dodge. Another onslaught 4. Just keep attacking because you can't take damage from this phase transition, and you can gain a little bit of beta during those transitions, so... Big jump. 1, and 2, and 3, 4, delay, and 5. 1, and dodge. Don't die, nice. One, and 2. I don't like that fire. Number 1, it dealt damage to me, And number 2, I can't see anything. I'm gonna use a lingering potion here. 1, and wait for his foot. Dodge. 1. Nice. Alright. First retribution. Let's get a few more of these guys. Let's get more retributions going. It's good damage. That was my mistake, and I should have recognized that sooner and ran away, because my typical response would be to run away. 1, and dodge. But whatever, we're gonna keep going. Don't die, nice. Also, let me check, I do have 2 tumblers left, nice. 1, and 2. 1, and 2, and 3, 4, delay, and 5, good. Nice shield break. Big jump. 1, and dodge, good. Sidestep that. But don't go behind his back, because then you'll get hit. In phase 2. Phase 1, it doesn't matter. Don't die, nice. This one I run away from. Good. 1, and dodge, good. 1, and 2, and 3, 4, and delay 5. Kind of tossed that away. I was overly excited for the retribution because I saw his balance. So yeah, I punted the timings. Oh man, that sucks. Hey Leiden, how are you? Does using the blink and repulse waste speedrun time? No, I think it's definitely worth doing in a speedrun. Just because you get so much energy. The energy makes it extremely strong. If you didn't get energy from them, I guess you could do it without. But getting, you know, extra beta and burst, it's like super strong. Well, I think the repulse is even better. I think that in a speedrun, because you're in the speedrun, we abuse the eagle eye exospine a lot and just shoot bosses down, so we don't really fight them like we're doing here. And so the repulses are very, very powerful because after you do a repulse, your ranged attack is boosted a little bit. So now your really strong gun is even stronger, and it just melts bosses, and that's usually how we kill Taki in like 2 seconds. But the blinks are still good, because it gives you a stun, so it gives you a full combo. And it charges beta. A little bit. Is the foot slam follow-up unblockable? Or are you dodging for safety? The foot slam follow-up? Oh yeah, that 2-string, it's both unblockables. They are both unblockables. But, anyway, that was a good attempt overall. I tell you, once we get through this challenge, oh my goodness, are we going to be prepared? We're going to be so prepared to do new game hard speedruns. It only glows yellow for the first one. You know, I could be wrong. Let me check again. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure they're both unblockable. But you're right. I mean, normally you do get like a yellow circle for each unblockable attack. Typically. Let me think. Let me think of some examples. Let's see. I guess I'll try to parry it once. I'll try to parry it. Okay, Juggernaut, take number 265. Or something like that. Hi, Juggernaut. How are you? One, and... You know what? Let me just try blocking it. How about that? Just so I can see if it's blockable, because if it's blockable, you can parry it. I need him to do it first. One, and dodge. One, and I'm gonna block here. Yeah, no, that's unblockable for sure. I'm gonna just restart from last save here. You know what? That is weird though. It's a good observation, because a lot of times you get individual yellow circles for each unblockable attack. But for that one, I guess it's kind of just implied that it's a string, so both of them are, because you can't get one without the other. He never does the part 2 of that by itself, right? So like, but yeah, I don't know. Doesn't get a yellow circle, but yeah, it's unblockable. So now we know, confirmed. At any rate, still determined. We're gonna get this today. Juggernaut is gonna die today. I promise. And then we'll at least give Taki a run for her money. We're gonna try. Okay, we're almost back. Taki phase 1 at least should be pretty free given how passive she is. Exactly, she is super passive. I'm only really worried about phase 3. Similar to Juggernaut, actually. Juggernaut in the same... Only Stalker has no chill. Juggernaut in the same way, he'll let you finish combos. Like, Taki will basically let you do a full combo, I think. She should, each time. And... Oh, wait, never mind. I was gonna say, and she has a great repulse, but no, we can't use the repulse. That would let us use our 30 little slug bullets, which is our only line of defense as far as range goes. These 30 slug bullets are gonna be gold later. Well, pretty much just for the insta-kills, which there's 2 of that we face. I know unidentified Natiba drops ammo when you parry, but Providence, does he? I think he does. He should. Okay, take number 345. Alright, my guy. Juggernaut, what's up? One, and dodge. One, and wait for his foot. Dodge, good. Sidestep. Dodge. Overhead. I tried to parry it. One, and dodge. If I could get some of those parries on his get off me attacks, we'd get quicker retributions. There we go. There's the overhead. I could feel it coming. But I didn't want to commit too much to anything. One and dodge. Just dodge that, don't die. One and wait for his foot, dodge. Overhead. I'm gonna go for a triplet here. And then I'm gonna heal. One and dodge. Good. Overhead. Yep. One and wait for his foot. Dodge. Good. Overhead. Nope. There it is. Two and dodge. Don't die. One and dodge. Good. Overhead. Another onslaught 4 for us. One and wait for that foot. Dodge. Good. One and two and dodge. Good. Overhead. Alright, here's phase 2. One. Jump over these. These are dangerous, kind of. I just ignore this one. We run away from that one. One and delay 2. One and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. A little bit early on 5, but that's okay. One. Let's go for our 4 string into 3 string into retribution during groggy state. Good damage. That was really nice damage, actually. One and wait for his foot. Dodge. Big jump. Just retry. Just keep going. One. Jump over these. One and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. One and 2. There's a big delay there. One. Dodge. Don't die. Nice. Overhead. There we go. Ignore this one. One and wait for that foot. Dodge. Oh, or just get hit by it. That's alright. One and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. One and dodge. Good. Don't die. We're dead. Okay, fair enough. 8 minutes and 30 seconds? Wow. You can get talking mode without this. Yeah, no, cocky mode is just unlocked when Lily talks to you. So there's no, you don't have to visit the skill shop. It just happens, you just get it. So these 30 should only have to last for Juggernaut and Taki. Oh yeah, the ammo, yeah. But I'm not even really planning to use the ammo on either of them. So we're gonna basically save it for when we get to Abyss. I mean, granted, Abyss gives you tons of ammo all over the place. But yeah, the only thing that visiting the skill shop, so the thing is, with Taki mode, you can just you can just press start and just go to the skills menu and it will open up the Taki mode thing. But you don't even have to do that for it to unlock. So as soon as you get Taki mode from Lily, you can activate it. And we will be using that for skips, but that's it. I mean, maybe we'll use it for some boss. I don't know. I mean, I guess we could. It's not really that... It doesn't do much damage, especially in this form. But it could help for... Like, I could definitely foresee using it during Unidentified Natiba for the clouds. Because sometimes I get trapped by the clouds. And if you get stun locked by the clouds, you just die. So, like, having Taki mode as an escape button is kind of nice. And that's about it. We could also use it just to lower their shields. You know, we can knock out some shield with Taki mode. In fact, that's what I think it's best at. I think it's best at just knocking down shields. Pretty much just using the triangle ability. So, it'll have a little bit of utility for us. Still very minor. But hey, maybe that could be the strategy. Maybe we should pop Taki mode early. Just to knock out some shield. Or maybe not that early. We'll use it if we feel like we have a good attempt going. Ideally, we would use it twice in one fight, right? So we don't want to use it so late that we don't have time to recharge it before the end of the fight. But yeah, we'll figure it out. We're getting close to this Juggernaut kill. Won't have the triangle skill? Are you sure? Because we use it in the speedrun. And I don't upgrade Taki mode in the speedrun. One, two, three. I guess I was too close to his hammer there. Yeah, let's just retry. Unfortunately, we lost 3 minutes. Anyway, do that again. Could have sworn it's the first unlock. Well, I've definitely used it in speedruns before. Because that's my panic button. And we definitely never upgrade Taki mode. Like, I've used it against Unidentified Natiba. Okay. If we can just get through this boss, the next boss, Taki will have such an easy run back. It's going to be nothing. It's literally just like if you were playing normally, casually. If we can just get through this one, we'll have preserved the all of the integrity, pretty much. I've already broken the integrity a little bit because I've been quitting out of the game since I wasted WB pumps on some bad attempts earlier. So that part of it is gone. We've already lost that integrity. But, you know, it's still a good challenge to do. Because, yeah, if you want it to be completely, like, legit, you save your pump for when you know you got the kill. I usually pop Taki mode right after the boss starts. Final phase to chew up as much shield as possible. Yeah. Taki's good at chewing up shields, that's for sure. And I don't know why. I'm not sure. Maybe her attacks are... Without a PC version, we can't really dig in and see what the values are. But I feel like her attacks just do more damage versus shields specifically. Because she is really weak. It is a very underpowered mode. And the utility is very small. But there is some utility, so it's good. I mean, it's better than nothing. This looks like a really dangerous elevator. I feel like OSHA would hate this elevator. Alrighty. Juggernaut, Juggernaut, Juggernaut. One, two, and three. Dodge. Wait for his foot. Dodge. Good. Sidestep. Don't die. Nice. One and dodge. Good. We're alive. Side overhead. Yeah, there we go. One and wait for his foot. Dodge. Again. Wow. That was very frequent. Another one, wow. It's his go-to attack in phase 1. Don't die, nice. One and dodge, good. Overhead. Oh no, this one. Wait for his foot. Dodge, good. There we go. And we're through with the shields, hell yeah. Another overhead. Don't die. One and dodge, good. Overhead. One and two and dodge, good. One and wait for his foot. Dodge, good. Overhead. One and dodge, nice. Another overhead. That was rude. It's okay. One and two and dodge. I don't hold it against you, Juggernaut. It's all good. Overhead. One and wait for his foot. Dodge. That's terrible. Hello, Jackson. How are you? Happy Friday. It's unfortunate to lose an attempt. I mean, we didn't lose the attempt, but we wasted our pump in phase 1. That should not happen, you know? But whatever, we're gonna keep it going. I say that and immediately get punished. Again, I forget about that attack every time. He doesn't do it up. That attack, the three string where he smashes the ground and creates fire, he only does it if you're far away or at the beginning of phase 2 and the beginning of the phase 1. So he does it to start phases as well as if you're far away, which we're never far away. I feel like Overdrive is significantly more powerful than Taki mode. Yeah, for sure. Overdrive is the most busted skill in the entire game, I think. I feel like Taki mode is really poorly implemented. Probably my only real complaint about the combat, which is a shame. Yeah, I agree that Taki mode could have been done differently, and it might have been more engaging. I think that one thing they could have done is just not give you everything right away and make it more accessible. So like if players didn't start with all the abilities, they'd be more interested in like unlocking the skill tree especially if you could go into Taki mode more easily. But if you could go into it too easily, now you'd have like an invincibility button all the time. So, I don't know. I would have liked it if Taki mode just had like a bigger skill tree, like its own skill tree, and you could upgrade the damage for it, because it is really weak. There also could have been more gears related to Taki mode. Like, I don't know, a gear that just makes it last longer as well. There's the Judgment type exospine, but they could have done more, for sure. But I don't know. It'd be cool if it was like not invincible, but used at any gauge, but drains it through use. Yeah, the basic moveset could be more useful. I agree with that. Because once you learn that the triangle skill exists, it's basically all you would ever use. Unless you want to just enjoy it and, like, you know, it looks cool. Like, all the other attacks look cool, but the most efficient one is the triangle one, because it keeps them stun locked, and it's fast. And it also pulls you closer to them. It's just everything. I don't know. I think that it would have been just cooler if it had a bigger skill tree, so that you would feel more encouraged to explore it. Like, when I say a different, I mean a different set of experience that you only get through using Taki mode. And then that experience is only used to upgrade Taki mode. So, like, you're rewarded for using Taki mode more. And then you can unlock more stuff, like maybe more combos too. Like, she doesn't really have any combos. She's got, like, her strings are so basic compared to Eve, you know? I'm feeling pretty good, Jackson. I'm feeling good. Thank you for asking. Two and three. All right. One. Wait for his foot. Dodge. Overhead. One and dodge. Dodge. Nice. Overhead. One, and wait for his foot. Dodge. Good. I was a little bit early, but it still went through, so that's good. One, and dodge. Oh, I was way too late on that. Overhead. Don't die. Nice. I'm gonna heal here. One, and wait for his foot. Dodge. Overhead. One, and dodge. Good. Okay, onslaught 4. Don't die. I'm gonna have to heal again. 2 heals in phase 1 is not a good start. But even if we start, like, even starting poorly, we could still have a great finish. 1 and 2 and dodge. Wow, this has been abysmal. 1 and dodge. Overhead. 1. Alright, that was just a bad attempt anyway. Everything about that was bad compared to our previous attempts. Wow. We're missing the reliable stuff. Put that one behind us. Psycho Crusher. Oh yeah, it is pretty much Psycho Crusher. Stun locking bosses is strong. Spam ability makes up for the weak damage. On normal, it can also just delete like 1/3 of a boss, spamming the triangle move. Maybe some early bosses, yeah. Overdrive definitely rewarding to use. It's definitely fun. More speed? Who doesn't love that? It's super fun. It's just like putting on... It's basically like putting on another 15% speed increase gear. It's great. And then the fact that it does more damage too, busted. And then also the fact that just going into overdrive lets you interrupt bosses briefly. Super strong. You know what else is crazy about overdrive? You can just reactivate it like even if you still have... Even if you're still in overdrive, you can reactivate overdrive. So you're not forced to let it run out before you can reactivate, which is super powerful because you can basically take advantage of the boss interrupt, like going into overdrive interrupts bosses. And you can just use that whenever you want. It's really good. But yeah. Okay. Let's get a good attempt here. Let's get a good one. Let's get it seriously. Let's get like a nice phase 2. I only want to use 1 heal during phase 1 type attempt. Something like that. Okay, take number 465. Juggernaut. I can already see him doing his 2-string unblockable right after this opening bit. Wow, it's almost like he's so predictable. Overhead? Sure. Don't die. Overhead, sure. One and dodge, good. There's the overhead. One and wait for his foot. Dodge, good. Overhead, yep. Whatever you want, Juggernaut. Whatever you want, buddy. Go for a triplet here. Don't die. Nice. One and dodge. Good. Overhead, yep. One and wait for his foot. Dodge, good. Overhead, okay. Onslaught 4 it is then. One and dodge. Well, there goes our attempt. I kind of want to keep it going anyway. You know, using a pump in phase 1 is silly, but don't die. One and wait for his foot. Okay. There's the overhead. Onslaught 4. My go-to. 1 and 2 and dodge. 1 and dodge. Another overhead, huh? Onslaught 4 it is. Actually, let's do some triplets. I haven't used them in a while. Don't die. Good. One, and wait for his foot. Dodge. Good. Let's build up a little bit of energy. Or not much, but a little bit. I need to jump away from these. It's safer. And also I'm going to get away from the fire. The fire will deal damage to me. One, and two, and three, four, delay, and 5. Ignore this. Just going to run away from that one. 1. Okay, yeah, we died. Oof. That was what I didn't know when I first played the game. Overdrive interrupting even unblockables would have been really good to know. Yeah, you can interrupt anything. It's so crazy how, and because I think the guns are overpowered. It's so crazy how the guns can all interrupt everything. Of course, the only thing you cannot interrupt in the entire game are the invincible attacks, unless you get a shield break, which is not reliable. But I feel like the shotgun shouldn't interrupt so much. I don't know. The explosive shell, it makes more sense to me because you're getting... like, these bosses, right? They're so tough, they can just shrug off slug ammo. Why would shotgun be that much different? The explosives make sense, but I feel like shotgun is just brutally overpowered. And it probably doesn't matter on, like, from a casual standpoint. But from in a speedrunning perspective, it would be cool if the shotgun wasn't such like a powerful tool, because then we'd have to fight the bosses more, and that'd be fun. Like, you would see more of the bosses. I'm saying that now, but I think it's perfectly balanced for hard mode. It is perfect, because like even with the super overpowered shotgun and explosive shells, we're still gonna have long ass boss fights in New Game Hard. It's just for normal and of course obviously story, they're so strong. They're so strong, dude. And the bosses are like my favorite part of the game. One of my favorite things. So that's the only thing I don't like about normal mode, is that you just don't really get to fight the bosses. I like fighting the bosses. Okay. How about this? This is my last attempt of doing this run back. If I fail at this next one, if I fail here, I'm just gonna hit the camp. We're just gonna hit the camp. This run back, I've done it so many times now, dude. I've probably done this run back like at least 50 times, and there's no danger on it. Like, there's zero danger. So just to try to get some more attempts in, I'm going to I'll just hit the camp. If I fail it here, I'm gonna try one more time. You think no, Jackson? You think I should keep going with the runbacks? I think the biggest issue is how the gun is so easily cancelable, and 2 from a combo. Interrupting stuff wouldn't be a big issue if it was quicker to use. But aim canceling is super fast. I mean, that's like a fun thing though. You can just use it like just for normal combos, even without shooting. I think that having a quick aim cancel is fun. I think that is very fun. I think the guns should just be rebalanced. Or make it an upgrade. Make it just like an extra 1 drone module that you have to spend to get, you know, the overpowered shotgun. 1 and dodge. Don't die. One and wait for his foot. Dodge, good. I feel an overhead. There it is. Another one. Another one. Okay, that's 3 overheads in a row. This is just overhead, man. One, and wait for his foot. Dodge. Another one. Don't die. I'm gonna use a tumbler. One and dodge. Good. Nice shield break. One and wait for his foot. Dodge. Good. Overhead. Another overhead. One and two and dodge. Another overhead. One and wait for his foot. Dodge. Unfortunate that I missed that I messed that up. Another overhead. We've used so much health. This is just phase 1. Don't die. Earlier we got through phase 1, no damage. And now this is happening. But could still end, you know, it could still go well for the rest of the fight, right? One and dodge. Overhead. One and two and dodge. Why not? Let's pump. Hell, let's make phase 1 as bad as possible and then kill phase 2. Let's obliterate phase 2. He's gonna do this stuff, so I'm gonna jump over it. Avoid that one. Don't like that attack. One and two. One and wait for his foot. Dodge. One and two and 3, 4, delay, and 5. 1. Big jump. Don't die. One and two and 3, 4, delay, and 5. 1, 2. 1 and dodge. Avoid that one. No, thank you. In fact, please get out of that corner. That still hit me? Damn. Okay, that still killed me. We got screwed up there. That kind of sucks. I was airborne, but I wasn't airborne enough. So like the shockwave isn't just completely flat on the ground. Hello, Clue. Always struggle on Juggernaut for some reason. Yeah, he's a very unique boss in that he's really like basically no parries. Except for phase 2. Once you get to phase 2, it's nice because it opens up some parry. Well, a parry string. The 5 string is basically the main one. That's a great one. I think if they were to rebalance one thing about normal, they should make the shields harder to break. I don't know what they'd have to do, but I mean, I think the game is... I love this game because they made it accessible, and so everyone can play it. There's different difficulties. I think that if they want to just cater to like the hardcore crowd, they should just add an extra difficulty. I don't think they should actually mess with normal. I I think that the guns being really strong is something that they could easily fix without really adjusting the difficulty by just adding an extra upgrade. So like have an upgrade on under drone upgrades, where it's like one drone upgrade module, it just costs one. Guns stun, you know? Or like something. Because like getting it out of the box is nuts. I don't have a problem with the gun being strong in casual play. I just wish that the speedrun didn't abuse it so much, because it would be fun to see the bosses more. Because, you know, I've speedrun the game so many times, and I do miss fighting the bosses. So like if the guns were a little bit weaker, or you'd have to go out of your way to get an extra module to upgrade, you know, explosive shells or shotgun, then that'd be kind of cool. Or just add another difficulty. But I don't think they should mess with the game for like the casual players, because, you know, this game is amazing because anyone can play it. There's different difficulties, and there's also various builds that you can use to play the game in different ways. Some that'll make it more accessible, like all the defensive stuff. It's really great. And then having tools, because not everyone wants to study bosses. It's really not like, I think like it's really just something that Dark Souls popularized, but not everyone wants to spend that much time playing a video game. They just want to, you know, experience it and beat the boss. And so I think it is good that there are tools to interrupt bosses. There should be some tools to do that. Because anyone who wants the extra challenge, they can just forego those tools, you know? But yeah, it's good. I love this game. Game of the decade for me, for sure. The delay on its attacks are annoying. Adding extra difficulty and drone modules would be good. But to be honest, my complaint about not being able to face the bosses in normal is really just a normal thing. I'm gonna get to fight bosses on hard. I am going to get my wish. And that's what that's kind of what we're practicing for. Doing this challenge run to practice, we're gonna get practice for new game hard speedruns, and it's gonna be super fun. Because on that difficulty, the guns are not going to carry you as much. They'll help, but they're not going to carry you all the way. One, wait for his foot, dodge. I'm going to use my triplets right now to get them out of the way. Don't die, nice. One and dodge, good. One and wait for his foot, dodge, good. Overhead. Overhead. That was close. Don't die. Overhead. One, wait for his foot, and dodge. Good. That was close. I kind of screwed myself there a little bit by doing a backstep. One and dodge. Good. Overhead. Nice crits. Don't die. Very good. Sure. One, wait for his foot, and dodge. Overhead. There we go. I knew it. I knew it was coming. One, and two, and dodge. Good. One, and dodge. Good. Overhead, sure. Don't die. Very nice. One and two and dodge. Okay, good. Overhead. Yep. One and wait for his foot. Dodge. Good. Okay, here's phase 2. Nice. We don't take damage there, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna jump over all this stuff here at the beginning. 1, 2, 3. Stay away from the fire. Avoid this one. This attack you can just run away from. There's a huge startup, so it's safe. 1 and... Part 2 I'm just gonna run away from or jump over. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. 1 and dodge, good. 1 and 2. I should heal. I'm gonna run away from that all the way. 1, wait for his foot, and dodge. In fact, I'm gonna use a lingering potion here. Big jump. Okay, we died. I'll use my WB pump. One and 2 and 3, 4. Moving on. Avoid this one. That's the big startup. Just run away from it. Don't die. One and delay 2. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. 1 and dodge. Dodge, delay, and dodge. It's wait for his foot. That's that one. Big jump. Okay, nice. Don't die. Good. I'm gonna use my triplets here. I haven't used them in a while. It's the only little bit of extra damage we can get besides retributions. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. 1 and dodge. 1 and delay 2. Got another retribution in there. Okay. Nice little bit of extra damage. Not much. It's, you know, it's honest work. Avoid this one, like the plague. 1, wait for his foot. Oh, you could also run away from this, I guess, but yeah. 1 and dodge. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. 1 and 2 and dodge. Overhead? No, that's the grab. Wow, I almost mistimed that. One and delay 2. Dodge, wait for his foot, and dodge. Good. I'm gonna use my triplet here. Big jump. One and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. That sucks. I'll use a tumbler. 1. Ignore that one. 1. After I get out of this retribution animation, I will just use a lingering potion to get that top off my health a little bit. 1 and 2. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. 1 and delay 2. Oh man. Okay. 1. I'm gonna run away from this. I don't like those. I do not like those attacks at all. 1 and 2 and dodge. Use another lingering potion here. 1 and dodge. Good. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. 1, wait for his foot, and dodge. Good. Big jump. Get back in there. Don't die. One and delay 2. 1, 2. Avoid this one. Don't have to interact with that at all. 1 and dodge. Good. 1 and 2. Okay, let's get a retribution in there. I think that for now, what I should probably do is use a potion. I'll use one of these actually. And then I'll stick to regular my concentrated potions. I'm gonna stay over here for a little bit. You can do whatever you want. 1. And then he also has a follow-up, but I'm gonna ignore it. 1 and 2 and dodge. Good. 1 and dodge. Good. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. 1 and delay 2. 1 and wait for his foot. Dodge. A little bit early, that's okay though. Ignore this. I was too far. See, this is what happens if you're mid-range. Well, we can just jump over. It's okay. Ignore it. Don't want to mess with that. 1 and he has a follow-up. I'm going to ignore it. I'd rather not fight that. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. 1 and 2 and dodge. Good. 1 and dodge. Good. Let's just run away from that. Oh my god, I died. I don't know why I defaulted to running away. I was so used to dodging it, but for some reason I think I was scared. I started thinking about his health bar, which I shouldn't be doing, but I noticed that he was close, so I thought about it and I was like, let me just run away from it. I have enough space. Just default to dodging. Default to your normal response. My normal response is dodging. But that's okay. Very encouraging run. I mean, that was encouraging. That was really good. It was very close. Yeah, you gotta do your best to stay out of the corners. If he like bullies you into a corner, it's gonna be hard to see. Plus the fire can also disrupt your vision a little bit. Anyway, we got 2 Heartbreakers. That's pretty fun. That's the second Heartbreaker. We had another one where we got to that same exact little point. His health was at about the same thing. Yeah, it was a good run. Anyway, let's do it again. Yeah, this is turned into the Juggernaut stream. Best run yet. That was about equivalent. Yeah, I think it was a little bit better than the previous one. The previous Heartbreaker. Shout out to G-Dragon. classic K-pop song, Heartbreaker. Next one will be the win. I'd hope so. I'd be so mad after that one. That was so good until the last second. Panic. Yeah. No, we were really close. We were really close. That was good. That was encouraging. I'm down to my last 2 biotic fields, but my potions are good. The biotic fields are so whatever. Those things don't matter that much. Can triplet interrupt the one-shot grab fast enough? I don't know. I wouldn't want to rely on that. If it possibly does, I don't have it. The muscle memory is not there for me to like see it and react to like, oh man, I don't want to mess up the dodge, so let me go for a triplet, because if I'm not like razor focused, seeing the blue reminds me of the overhead more than anything, because he does the overhead so much more often. So yeah, my mistake there was just trying to run away from it, because it has a deceptively long range, because its tentacles kind of extend out a little bit, so it can grab you from farther than it seems. But it's all good. Alright, let's go. Juggernaut. Take number 641. Or something like that. Alright, we're back. Step 1, avoid these by jumping over them. Okay, that's like required reading. This is textbook stuff. Dodge, and wait for his foot. Dodge. Overhead, I knew it. Dodge, good. Overhead. By the way, you know what else he does in phase 2? When he gets really close to death, he becomes much more aggressive and he'll do attacks more often. So it's harder to do full combos. Dodge, and wait for his foot, and dodge. Overhead. One, and dodge, good. Don't die, nice. Dodge. I meant to sidestep, but it's okay. Dodge, and wait for his foot. Dodge, good. Sidestep. Dodge and dodge, or rather parry and dodge. Overhead. That means onslaught 4. You already know. Don't die. A classic don't die dodge. Overhead. No. Dodge and wait for his foot. Dodge. Okay. Okay. You know what? To hell with it. Let's just use my pump. I'm quitting out of the game to save my pumps anyway, so. 1 and dodge. Sidestep. 1 and 2 and dodge. No way. What are the odds of that? I was like, I'm gonna retry here. That's terrible. I was like, let me just go for a triplet, but it technically, because he could do triplet, he could do his overhead right after an overhead. Technically, it's unlikely, but since he hadn't just done an overhead, it was risky to do triplet because he does them so often. During phase 1, he does them all the time. Take 1, the others don't count. I wish it was like that. But those other attempts, they do matter. They've gotten us this far. Of course, it'd be sick to just kill him on the first try. That'd be insane. I could never do that. That's ridiculous. The only bosses that we've done first try were Brute and Abaddon, but those are demo bosses. So, you know, we should know them very well. Oh boy. Alright, so this has turned into the Juggernaut stream. I don't think we're going to get through Taki anymore. Or really even try. I think that I'm going to get Juggernaut done, and that's going to be the stream. Yeah, it's going to be the Juggernaut stream. Another thing I could have done, by the way, I could have practiced off stream before the stream to just learn some Juggernaut, but I think it's fun doing it on stream to show the entire process of learning, failing, improving, having good close attempts, and then the success at the end. It's going to be brutal going through and getting the timestamps, though, because I'm going to want to timestamp those Heartbreaker, those really close runs. I could be exaggerating, but it's at least a distinct possibility that you might be the #1 celebrity player on the planet due to vast experience of playing this game. I don't think so, but thank you, Dave Clark. I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. I'm not trying to be the best, or like even pretending to be. I just love this game, so the purpose of my channel is to just support it and make content, you know, build a community. That's more the most important thing, community. And you know, we'll try to do some cool stuff, but alright, Juggernaut. Take number 971. Every time it just gets bloated more and more. Okay, seriously though. Let's go for a good attempt here. Step 1. We run over these. We jump over them rather. Okay, then we go in. He likes to open with his 2-part unblockable. Into an overhead probably, yep. That's like his most standard pattern. Don't die. That's the don't die grab. Okay, unblockable. Nope. 1 and dodge. Good. Overhead. There it is. Onslaught 4 is our response. Dodge and wait for his foot. Dodge. Good. Another overhead? Sure. What's next? There we go. 1 and dodge. Good stuff. Don't die. Run past. Just sidestep to the right there. 1 and wait for his foot. Dodge. Overhead, sure. Sidestep to the right. And I'm gonna go for triplet too. One and dodge, good. Overhead. One and 2 and dodge, good. Overhead, sure. Well, whatever you want, Juggernaut. Dodge and wait for his foot. Dodge, good. I'm feeling an overhead. There it is. Let's do triplet here. One and dodge. Overhead, sure. Into triplet. Don't die. There's phase 2. Pretty quick phase 1, actually. That was nice. I'm gonna run away for a bit, let him do his whole thing, because he likes to do this 3-part thing. Jump over that. Jump over that. And jump over that. Careful with the fire. Mind the fires here. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. 1 and dodge. Good. 1 and delay 2. There's our retribution, the first one. First of many. We're gonna do at least like 5 or 6 or something like that. Dodge and wait for his foot. Dodge, good. This one I run away from. I don't mess with that one. Don't die. There we go. Nice incursion too. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. Good. One and delay 2. 1 and dodge. Good. Dodge and wait for his foot. Dodge. Good. Red string. Nope. Big jump. Dodge. Don't die. One and 2 and 3, 4. Get our combo in. Do another retribution. I think that's our second one, right? Retribution number 2. Nice. Let's go for a triplet. We haven't done them in a while. Shit. Luckily, I managed to save that. Whoa, that was close. 1 and dodge. That was really close. 1 and 2 and dodge. Also, I apologize that I cursed there. That was an honest reaction. 1 and delay 2. Sorry, we kind of messed it up, but it's okay. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. 1, wait for his foot, and dodge. Ah, okay, we got hit. That's alright. Get away from the fire. Probably gonna go for this. Big jump. Avoid that. 1 and 2 and dodge. Nice. 1 and dodge. Okay. Don't die. Oh, we died. We have a pump though. Oh, you know what my mistake was there? I motioned it to run away. Don't do that. Just be confident and dodge. I know how to dodge it. Let's try again. One and delay 2. 1, wait for his foot, and dodge. 1, get a retribution in. Okay. Alright. Let's do a triplet. Why not? We run away from this one. I don't like that one. Don't. Again? Alright, there's our attempt. That was a good attempt, though. Oh, good night, Obama Orb. Have a good night, man. Thank you for tuning in for so long. Very welcome, figures much, and yeah, don't blame you because there are still plenty of people playing this game and to this day. Might as well be a drug. Yeah, it's a great game. It's so replayable. This game, actually, like a lot of other games, is pretty much a line of work considering how many things players have to do to have 100% completion. Oh yeah, no, for the platinum, I didn't get the platinum until like 2 months after the game came out. Kind of wish you did a vid for M Sensei HD's Native Olympics. I don't know what that is. If nothing else, the boss you choose to fight against would teach us something. My main file is on like New Game plus, and you have the platinum, but still don't have all the memory sticks. There's just some I can't find. There's so much to do. Oh, you know what though? Obama, Orb, I think you already left. But if you're still here, I used the Game 8 guide to finish out my memory sticks. It was good. It's a good guide. It shows you all the memory sticks. Sometimes the pictures are a little bit weird, but at least you'll know which ones you're missing. And then you could maybe use the guide to then look up a different guide to find better pictures. If the Game 8 ones are weird. But yeah, Game 8. It's like game8.com or game8.org. Their guide specifically for the memory sticks helped me a lot. That was a great attempt. Oh, talking to Dave Clark paving? Alright, alright. Can't get rid of you that easily? I got you. Man, that was a great attempt. Bro, you're still on this guy. Hey, Maddox. Yeah, no, we're still on Juggernaut. He's been kicking our ass today. He has been obliterating us. We have had 3 Heartbreakers. 3 attempts where we were super close. Really, really close, man. And the run back only makes it more like, you know. The Natiba Olympics was simply players submitting vids of beating any of the bosses on the boss rush. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why, but that sounds like something like a Reddit thing. I'm not on Reddit. I don't use that website. I don't support it. Time for attempt 1348. Yeah, no, dude. Attempt number like 1 billion. We are in there. Juggernaut has been humbling us. But it's been fun though. And also, he has an awesome soundtrack, so like who doesn't enjoy replaying him over and over? It's a soundtrack I don't get to hear that much usually. All right, you know the drill. Start with some double jumps. Oh, it wasn't a Reddit thing? I don't know then. If it was a YouTube thing, I don't actually get any YouTube content related to Stellar Blade because when the game came out initially, I was so like taken aback by all like the dumb clickbait thumbnails that I just put don't recommend, and so YouTube just stopped recommending me anything Stellar Blade. Don't die. So I don't see any Stellar Blade stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and use my triplets here. Sidestep. One and dodge. Nice. Overhead. There it is. Right on cue. Don't die. Overhead. Is there a reason I don't support Reddit? I mean, that'd be kind of a long discussion, but it's basically like Twitter to me, and so I don't use those websites because if I'm using either of them, it's kind of implying I'm basically saying to myself that I care about other opinions, when in fact I don't, like even a little bit. I think that there's just too much negativity on the internet, and so like I try to stay off of it as much as I can. And I had a close friend who was like really into Reddit, and I could see how it affected him. I was like, dude, you should stop this. And he became happier when he stopped using it as much. So yeah. That's why I have a very low opinion of those websites. Very low. I'm extremely low on both of them. Dodge. And honestly, Instagram now as well. Dodge. Like, I used to like Instagram when it was just art, but now it's become TikTok, so it's kind of also pretty bad. Dodge. Sidestep. It's just social media garbage, you know, it's like I think it's a pretty well conversed topic, right? Dodge. I think people talk about it enough. Nothing good about social media, really. That's not true, I take that back, because YouTube is also like a social media. I think that for the most part, social media is negative. For the most part. There's positive aspects about it, but most people I think would be better off without it. At least for me, I'm happier without it. 1 and dodge. Sidestep. But anyway, not like you can't use these things without, like... You can totally use them without having it, like, affect you negatively. Just burying yourself in so much negativity is, like... It's hard. You need to be really mentally strong to sustain that and be happy, in my opinion. I'm not that strong. Dodge. So I stay away from it. Dodge. We don't have to dodge. That doesn't deal any damage. That was silly. I should have jumped that, but it's okay. I'll just use the tumbler. It's okay. 1 and delay 2. 1 and wait for his foot. Dodge. 1 and 2. Go for our combo. 1, 2, 3, and retribution. I'm gonna go ahead and do lingering potion here. The one thing I'll say, like, Twitter is garbage, but Reddit has a use for me. Anytime I'm looking up a review for stuff, it is nice to... I can find, like, human being reviews by just typing in Reddit at the end of my Google search. 1 and 2, and there's no one more critical than dedicated Twitter users, or sorry, not Twitter, there's no one more critical than, like, really dedicated Reddit users, and so their reviews are good. So to me, I'll use Reddit as a review site sometimes. If I'm buying, like, I don't know, like, some stuff, the reviews are useful. So Reddit, I would take it over in Twitter for sure. And 3, 4, delay, and 5. 1 and dodge. 1 and delay 2. Avoid that. I can actually run away and jump from that? Damn. One and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. 1 and dodge. Nice, we're alive. Good shield break. Sidestep. Avoid that. We don't want any of that smoke. I'm gonna use a lingering potion here. Jump over this. Jump over this. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. A little bit sloppy there, but it's okay. What matters is that I got the retribution. I can still heal safely. I'm gonna use my last tumbler. We're gonna be relying on potions for the rest of the fight. Starting with lingering. 1 and delay 2. 1 and wait for his foot. Dodge. 1 and 2 and dodge. Good. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. Oh, we died. Alright. I used the pump, right? I did. I didn't remember. Bye, Clue. Take care. Thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate it. It'll be a good stream once it's over, once we finish Juggernaut. I use both sites every now and then, and rarely leave either in a good mood. Makes understandable. Go to Reddit very sparingly. Yeah, typing Reddit at the end of a specific question in Google always leads to that one random guy like 12 years ago with the solution to your issue. Dude, shout out to these old forum posts. Like, there's old forum posts in like random audio video forums that just have great solutions still to random stuff. It's amazing. Forum posts, man. I loved forums. I wish forums would come back somehow, but I guess there are still forums that people use, right? But I don't know. I think the forum posts were so cool because what was awesome about them is that you had to think, you had to use your brain and think for like more than a minute before you typed out your message because, you know, the messages were kind of like permanent. You can just delete a tweet or whatever, right? So, and then also there wasn't any of that instant gratification of like likes. I hate likes. They're so dumb. Likes pretty much encourage certain type of messages, right? So like being sensational, because I see it in Instagram comments. Like I see the same comments over and over. Just be sensational and you'll just get likes. And it's like so dumb because instead of having anything thought-provoking, any kind of actual conversation, it's just like who can get the most likes. So anyway, the point is on forum posts, that wasn't a thing. Not really. Someone could like upvote it, but it wasn't like the focus. There was a focus on quality over quantity. So forum posts had generally more messages of substance. Something completely lost in like modern social media. Completely lost. There's no substance at all. Just words that don't matter. Bunch of hyperbole. This is why I make a big effort to not use hyperbole. It's so not. Hyperbole, unless it's used for comedy, is so wasteful. It's a huge waste. You know what I mean? Love you because your authenticity. Thank you, Jackson. I love you too because of your authenticity. I think hyperbole is really good for comedy. I think in regular speech it doesn't make any sense. Your words lose meaning if you're always like making everything hyperbolic. Alright, Juggernaut. Are you gonna be nice? Are you gonna play nice with us? That's why I'm so grateful. I have the best chat ever. You guys are all cool. One, and wait for his foot. Dodge. Sidestep that. We didn't sidestep, we dodged by accident. It's okay. I'll use a triplet here. One, and dodge. Nice. Overhead? Oh. The don't die grab. Okay. Overhead. No. There it is. It's weird if he goes more than like 20 seconds without doing one. Dodge and wait for his foot. Dodge. Good. There it is again. One and dodge. There it is. Oh man, I was thinking I was gonna sidestep, but I was trapped. I didn't cancel out the animation early enough. It's alright. Don't die. Run away. Sidestep to the right. Dodge and wait for his foot. Dodge. One and dodge. Nice. Overhead. I had a shield break there, that's why I went for that. Don't die. I'm gonna use a tumbler here, actually. One and dodge. Nice. Dodge and wait for his foot. Dodge, I can barely see. Let's get out of here. Sidestep. I'm gonna use my triplet here. 1 and 2 and dodge. Very good. Sidestep. One and dodge. Sidestep. Still on Juggernaut, Gogeta, just for you. This is the Gogeta stream. 1 and wait for his dodge, or wait for his foot. Dodge. Overhead. There it is. 2 and dodge. Nice, we're alive. Here's phase 2. We used 1 tumbler. Could have been worse for sure. Jump over that. Jump over that. And this one. Now we're good. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. A little bit early. 1 and dodge. I got hit. 1 and delay 2. Let me use a tumbler right now. I'm gonna run away from this one. Don't like that attack at all. Dodge and wait for his foot. Dodge. Big jump. 1 and 2. All right. Okay, we're in there. We have an attempt going. I haven't used my pump. Just don't die to that. That's the big run killer for me, this grab. The one-hit kill grab. Dodge and wait for his foot. And dodge. Nice. 1 and dodge. Okay. 1 and delay 2. Early, that's okay. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. Big jump. Dodge, nice. I don't like this one. Run away from that. Don't die. Very good. One and dodge. Very good. Dodge and wait for his foot and dodge. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. 1 and 2. Sidestep. 1 and dodge. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3. If you do the 4th hit, you'll miss out on the retribution, so you can't do well, at least with no speed upgrades. Maybe with 15%? No, I don't think so, even with 15%. But with more, yeah, I'm sure you could make it work. Dodge. Oh, there goes our WB pump. There goes our pump. We're gonna keep trying, though. Of course, why not? Dodge and wait for his foot. Dodge, good. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. 1 and 2 and dodge. 1 and dodge. 1 and delay 2. Big jump. Alright, there goes our attempt. No Spire today? Yeah, no Spire today. That's not happening. Might be time to rest. I've got a little bit of time left. I got a little bit of fight left in me. I'm not gonna... We're too close. I'm not gonna put this down until we at least kill Juggernaut. Once we get Juggernaut, though, that's it. All right, here we go with the Demon Souls run back. By the way, Gogeta, did you ever finish Demon Souls? I remember you had started it when around the same time I started it. I don't remember if you ever finished it. No, finish after Taki? We'll get to Taki though. We'll get to Taki. We'll do like one attempt on Taki and that's it. But I don't have the... I'm gonna be out of patience by the time we get through with this fight. We've been doing this fight now for about 6 hours. No, more than 6 hours. Like 6.5, something like that, roughly. Got mega lazy. Where'd you stop? Man, since I did over the weekend, since I was very sick, I was just degenning some Demon Souls, so I did 2 playthroughs. Like, I started fresh and I did the platinum, and it was a lot of fun. It's actually a very short game if you're just blitzing through it. You gonna beat Robo Super Mech Manwreck? Oh, you haven't started? Oh, okay. I swear, I thought you started. Maybe you were talking about starting. Anyway. That was also a nice attempt, though. By the way, is my audio still in sync? I think it's still in sync. It seems okay. Still gonna Cyber Mother your hardest boss? Oh, no, Cyber Mom, yeah. Karakuri, yeah, probably. It's gonna be one of the hardest bosses, yes, I agree. Karakuri is just always tough. With restrictions, it's craziness, man. At least I'll have, you know what though, at least I'll have Slash. So if I use the triangle beta skill, that could help with the spawns, but I'm gonna be so weak compared to them on this difficulty that it might not actually do much. Even if I charge it, I think. We'll have to test it. Dodge, wait for his foot, and dodge. You guys know the drill. There's the overhead. Not even surprising anymore. Don't die. One and dodge. Nice. Don't go for triplets like that. That was dangerous. Dodge and wait for his foot. Dodge. Sidestep. There it is. And I was just thinking about doing triplet too. Just thinking about it. One and dodge. Dodge. Nice crits. Overhead. Dodge. Wait for his foot and dodge. There's another overhead. Oh, that was so dumb. Why did I do that? Oh well. One and dodge. I'll just use a tumbler and it's like it never happened. Another overhead. Dodge. Sidestep. Do an onslaught 4 real quick. Alright, we're in there, we're in there. 1 and dodge. Sidestep. 1 and 2 and dodge. Overhead. No. Dodge and wait for his foot. Dodge. As soon as he plants it, as soon as he starts the motion to plant his foot, that's how you know you're good. To press dodge. One and dodge. Very good. I'm gonna go for my triplets here. Oh, okay, we kind of wasted one, but it's alright. Doesn't help that much anyway. I'll let him do his little 3-part unblockable here. 1, 2, and 3. And we go in. Dodge, and wait for his foot. Dodge. 1, and 2, and 3, 4, delay, and 5. 1, and dodge. 1, and delay 2. Dodge. Big jump. Nice, we're alive. Avoid this one, like the plague. Dodge, wait for his foot, and dodge. 1, and 2, and 3, 4, delay, and 5. Alrighty, that's 1 retribution. Let's get some more of them going. One and delay 2. 1 and dodge. Very good. Don't die grab. The infamous don't die grab. Dodge and wait for his foot. And oh, shield break. Cool. Big jump. Dodge. Nice. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. Run away from this one. That's the only attack I really don't like. 1 and dodge. 1 and delay 2. Don't die. Very nice. Sidestep. Let's go. One and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. One. Do a quick retribution combo. Okay, second retribution. Nice. Let's get some more. At least 2 more. I want to get 2 more retributions. Keep giving me the 5-string, Juggernaut, please. 1 and delay dodge. Let's use our tumbler here. 1 and delay. Oh wait, that's something else. I got confused. Use another tumbler. Whoops. That's all good. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. 1 and 2. Oh, that's the 1 delay 2. It was hard to tell. I was expecting the retribution. I'm gonna use my WB pump. I was just in a bad. That was my mistake, putting myself in that corner. I'm gonna reset here by backing up. Let him do his something. He'll do a big attack. Now we're good. We're in the middle of the screen again. 1 and 2 and dodge. 1 and dodge. Good. 1 and 2 and 3, 4. Okay. Retribution number 3. Let's get at least 2 more. I want to do 5 retributions. Avoid that. 1 and delay 2. Dodge and wait for his foot and dodge. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, delay and 5. 1 and 2 and dodge. Okay, I put myself in the corner again. Stop doing that. Let's use this. Okay. Big jump. Dodge. Nice. We're alive. Don't die. That's the don't die grab. Dodge and wait for his foot and dodge. Nice. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, delay and 5. 1 and 2 and dodge. Nice. 1 and dodge. Very good. 1 and delay 2. I'm actually going to use my this. Sidestep. Because I really want to be at full health. Avoid this one. That worked out. 1 and 2. Go for my retribution. Okay, nice, good damage. Let's keep it going. Dodge and wait for his foot and dodge. 1 and 2 and dodge. 1 and dodge. I'm gonna use a triplet here. 1 and delay 2. Big jump. Nice, we're alive. Go for a triplet here. Oh, I wanted that combo, whatever. It's all good. Sidestep. And that should do it. That's Juggernaut. Okay, Juggernaut's done. Yay. Now, you know what's really awesome about this? We can finally get our freaking shield destruction gear 3-star because it's apparently right after this in the water. I forgot who mentioned it. I'm sorry. I don't remember. But someone in chat mentioned it yesterday that it was like right after the slide. So yeah, we're going to grab that. Fatality at last. Yeah, no, very satisfying. Oh, whoops. I don't have the brain power to do this right now. I do not have the brain power. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna go watch my condensed game, recap the baseball game that happened earlier. And get some freaking sleep. I got work tomorrow. But I'm very happy we at least got Juggernaut done, man. That was really good. That was a lot of fun. Excuse me, camp, we don't use you. And you know what else is great? I didn't succumb to you doing the whole run, or rather giving up on the runbacks. We did the runback every time. I think this is a hacking one. Oh no, we can open it. Nice. Shield destruction gear. Yes. Perfect. There it is. So check this out. Now we have this. We can go off of combo attack enhancement gear, and I'll probably honestly use shield destruction gear 2-star. 26%, that's nice. That's gonna be really good for Taki because she has 3 phases. So yeah, it should be very, very nice. That's a nice bump for our damage. Oh wow, thank you guys so much for tuning in, keeping me company while I did that grind. That was a lot of fun learning Juggernaut. I now feel very acquainted with him, truly. The previous times that we've, had to study Juggernaut, we'd never studied him for that long. But we learned him today. We learned him today. It was good stuff. We'll give Taki like a try. We'll give Taki like a try or 2. But that's it. I'm not gonna do Taki today. I just want to see where we're at. UNS 6KA. S6KA. Alright, now you know what else is nice? Even if we die after this escape sequence, we get an autosave at the bottom of the ramp. Oh no, it's a trap. Admiral Akbar. By the way, in case you die here, it just respawns you at the top of the ramp as well. Even if you fall at the end. So like you could either die to the buzzsaws or fall at the very end if you don't make the jump. And you'll just go back. Buzz Slaw side. Alright. We're basically there. We just gotta get through one hive. All these enemies we can ignore. Yeah. But there is one hive in the way. These guys are a little bit precarious. It's fine though. We can die there. It's not a big deal. It's gonna put us at the bottom of the ramp. Damn it. It's not the easiest to dodge these guys. Alright, we're gonna get through it. I swear. We're gonna get through this right now. All I gotta do is dodge one. Or you know what? I could also just get their attention and run away a little bit. Yeah. Now I know we'll at least survive this guy. Oh, there we go. That's how you dodge that. But it's not an easy timing. I will kill the sculling down here before I approach the hive. Just so that he doesn't become a problem. I could use my gun here if I wanted to, but I think we can just save our ammo. Oh my gosh, not the acid. Not the acid. Okay, I'll heal then. Fine, damn. Just keep spawning them. But you know what? We don't have to kill the Skullings because... We don't have to. Let's just not kill them. They're kind of a problem, though. They do make it harder to attack the hive. Acid. Oh no. I thought that was a sculling, but I misread. Go to brush my teeth, come back and see the boss flying down. Congratulations. Thank you, Kento. Yeah, no, it was a tough one. That was one of the longest boss grinds. That was like... That was not easy. That was not easy for me. I'm very happy to get through that today. Okay, Mr. Wall, let's try this again. And you know what? Here. Let's go with, actually, no, shield destruction is good. He does have a shield. Trying to attack both at the same time. No, not like this. Oh man, almost jumped out of it. Spire wall's gonna take forever to kill. Well, we have skips for that. We have skips for 2 of the walls, which I'm gonna use. Are you serious? I'd rather not fight the machine hives if I can avoid it. Yeah, we can actually completely skip 2 of the hives, the machine hives. But yeah, one of them we're gonna have to kill legit, and it's gonna be a little bit of a grind, because it's gonna be the one after we do the climbing outside in the cold air where it's really windy. That's acid. Heal. I don't really want to kill the Skullings because they're not going to matter in a moment. But it does impede my ability to deal damage, so... Another Skulling. Another one? Stop doing this. That's acid. That's fine, I guess. Nope. Let's get a nice onslaught 4 in there. Get some damage going. Alright, another Skulling. Sure. Another Skulling. Okay. Okay, Mr. Hive. This guy's in a bad mood. Another one? Stop it. Please. And then he drops acid. Okay. Finish him off with 1 bullet. That's it. We're through. Here's a forced camp. This is wonderful. I'm so happy we get this cutscene, because this cutscene will mean we have no run back. The entire Taki grind is going to be so smooth. We're not going to have a 2-minute run back just to get back to the boss. So yeah, great. This is wonderful. And not only that, but I have a backup. I have a contingency plan here. So let's say I struggle for 2 full streams. That's not going to happen, but let's say I had an impossible time with Taki. I have a health upgrade option right here above the stairs. I can grab it if I want to. But I'm going to try not to. I'm going to try to do the challenge without health upgrades, but we could. They are, I would say they're allowed because they're not related to camps. The main point of this challenge run is no skill tree, no repair console, so that you don't have gun upgrades, so that you don't have, you know, damage upgrades, and no exospine upgrades, stuff like that. But yeah, we are here. We've made it. You know what? Let's change the music. Let's go with Clyde's song. This is the 4th one. Here's Clyde's song. There we go. So there's our health upgrade, which we can get if we want, but I'm gonna try to do it without. So we're gonna give Taki just like 1 or 2 tries. For anyone wondering, we're not doing Taki today. We're not gonna go through it. Completely. We're gonna do this next stream. But I want to see where we're at. I just want to kind of start to remember the fight a little bit, you know? And it's a fight that I've studied before, like a long time ago. And we studied it for the Taki Mode Challenge. We've studied this fight a bit. More than Juggernaut. So I would think it'll go faster than Juggernaut. No way. Taki has the sickest gear in the world. Like, she looks so cool in this form. It's awesome. Her helmet, the sickest thing ever. Oh my gosh, so hype. First try, that's not happening. I'll tell you right now, I'm exhausted. But we're gonna try. Let's just see where we're at. One and 2, 3, 4. Dodge. Oh man, the dodge. You know what? Something that affected us on Juggernaut is that when we did our talking mode challenge, we had blink researched. Even though we didn't do any blinks, we still had it researched, which meant that we could see when, because you know how your sword flashes before the unblockable, if it's a blink or a repulse for that matter. We don't get those flashes, and so I used those flashes as part of the timing, but we don't have that aid here, so it's just like learn the timing with no aid. 1 and 2, 3. This is gonna be a lot of practice. Oh yeah, another thing is that we don't have focus boost because we don't have a skill tree. I am more used to doing all these parries with focus boost on, so I gotta learn the the timing's like super tight. Can we get an attempt going? At least start it, you know, at least get it started. One and 2, 3. 1 and 2, 3, 4. And dodge? Okay, we can run away from that dodge though, so that's good. One. Projectiles? No. 1. That's an unblockable. I think we could jump over it though. That one looks very low. We could jump over that, I think. In fact, we should definitely be able to. Let's do 2 more attempts. Is she even taking damage? Not much. Her shield is tough. 1 and 2. Oh, that's a 1, 2. No and. 1, 2, 3, 4. And jump. Oh, we could jump that as well. Look at that. That's helpful. 1. Wouldn't mind turning into an Alpha Native if I got a cool skull helmet. This is what I'm saying. The possibilities for merchandise for this game are so... Can you imagine? Number 1, a skull helmet hoodie, right? That would be cool. A sculling hoodie, so when you put the hoodie on, you could, like, the sculling's on your face. Those would both be sick. Those would make awesome hoodies, I think. I would buy at least one of them. Because it would also be fun to wear on stream. One and 2, 3, 4. Jump. Wow, the jumps are gonna save us. The jumps are gonna save our asses. Like, seriously. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, this is gonna require going into not training mode. We're gonna have to go to boss challenge for this one. We're gonna have to grind it out. Learn each phase again. We gotta learn all the phases with the proper timing. In fact, when we did our boss studies, when we were like reviewing each boss pretty much, I was doing all the bosses without focus boost or reflex boost, just to learn the timings. But then when we got to Taki, I was like, nope, forget it. I decided this is too much, and so I just put it back on. I put focus boost back on. 1 and 2, 3, 4, and jump. Let me use a tumbler. 1, 1, 2, and 3. One. Jump over that. 1. Oh, okay. We have to be less committal with our combos. So the thing with Juggernaut what was nice about him is he's so passive, you could do full combos most of the time. Towards the end of the fight, in phase 2, like towards the end of phase 2, he gets much more aggressive and you can't really do full combos. But here we can't do as long combos. Maybe if I put on speed, but no, I think that the shield increase, the shield damage destruction, the damage destruction for shields, this thing, what's it called? This one, shield destruction gear. This one, since we just picked it up, 20% boost, it's gonna be good. Hello, Lalilule Low, are you a Metal Gear Solid fan? I love MGS3, that's my favorite one. Good to see you. 1, actually I think you've been here before. It's been a while, sorry, I can't remember. I'm gonna jump over that. 1 and 2, 3. Jump over that. 1. 1, 2, and 3. Maybe I could finish that combo, possibly. 1, 1, and 2, 3. 1. Oh, whoops, that was a bad time for rush. Jump over the blink. 1. 1 and 2, 3. This woman has a lot of health. This woman she's got a big health bar. 1. Look at that. We've done, I mean, we're about to finish her shield, but she's gonna get it back in a moment. 1 and 2, 3, 4, and then jump over the blink. 1. Now she's here. Alright. Do a projectile. I'm gonna jump over projectiles. And if she does any big sweeping attack like that, I'm jumping over it. 1 and 2, 3. At least I still remember that timing well. 1, 2, and 3. 1. She's so cool. Jump over that. 1 and 2, 3. 1. 1 and 2, 3, 4, and then jump over the blink. 1. That seems to be the only red string that she does in phase 1, the 4 string into blink. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. When we get to phase 2, it gets more interesting because she has projectiles. She's got more stuff. By the way, we can dodge her wing right here. it's harder without reflex boost, but you can dodge the wing. Just look for the wing if you want to dodge that for burst energy. Oh my gosh, I hope I can jump that, because that's going to be a tough one to dodge. Can I jump over these as well? 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. So scary. One and 2, 3. Yes, sir. Good to see another boomer recognize. Yeah, I love MGS3. 1, 2, and all right. We can jump over that. Nice. In fact, if you are truly a boomer, maybe we played online back in the day. I was playing MGS online. It was disc 2 for the... It was disc 2 in Substance. I don't remember if Snake Eater had it. I only ever had Substance. But it was disc 2, Metal Gear Online. It was a lot of fun. I like playing as Snake. 1. 1. And 2, 3, 4. And then we jump over the blink. 1. 1. 1 and 2, 3. 1. That was lucky. I'd probably jump over that more often than not, just to be very safe. Unless I get... I should get familiar with the timing. We're going to want to parry everything we can for more retributions, but yeah. Jump over that. 1. 1 and 2, 3. Shield break right here. 1. 1, 2. Oh, that's the 1, 2. It goes 1, 2, and then 3. It's like 1, 2, 3. Anyway, okay, this is gonna be fun. Next stream. That's gonna be a fun fight to learn, like, a lot. Yo, MGO was rad. Me and Buddy would roll a cannon and pass the controller when you die. That sounds like fun. No, yeah, Metal Gear Online was a good time. I never experienced MGS4's online mode, but Metal Gear Solid 3 Online was good. Especially because, like, it was so novel at the time. Playing a PS2 game online. The first game I played online was Jack X. I played Jack X and then Ratchet and Clank 3 and 4 a lot online. But then I also played some MGS3. Those were all good times. Anyway, that is it. We're done. That's it. That's enough for today. That was a good long stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. I really appreciate you hanging out with me and keeping me company. If you're on the Discord, you should check out the Discord. It's free to join and it's safe for work. What else? We'll be back on... Today's Friday. I'm actually planning to stream on Sunday, which I don't normally do. But I want to make more progress in Bloodborne with my friend Mark, so we're going to continue that, I think. Yeah. But yeah, take care. Aegis Chaos, Madax, Juan, Lalililo, Kento, Gogeta, Edgar, Jackson, Obama Orb, Clue. Who else is here? Dave Clark. Thank you so much. Talon. And then everyone who was here earlier. Agatoki. Obsidian Shinobi, Dragoon. Mark, of course, you visited earlier. Matt Dean, you were here for a while. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Let's end the poll here. Looks like Raven won, but second place was Lily. So you guys would rather have Lily as your college professor. Thank you guys. Thank you. Bye, everyone. Take care.